With math skills I healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and KV, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the world of Warcraft, our joy is complete. With math skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best pet fam, rocking the game in anthem.
I can't feel my legs. Where's my alert? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Let community on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slaying monsters, we're fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. Body's depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! Huge moth here. It's okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Embrace your core. Embrace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members, subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts streaming, we all gather around, happy and excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the pleb community, our love is strong. With math skills I healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and KV, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the world of Warcraft, our joy is complete. With math skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best pet fam, rocking the game in anthem.
I can't feel my legs. Where's my alert? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Let community on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slaying monsters, we're fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. Body's depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! Huge moth here. Mythic. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here. I'm out of here, man.
Brace your core and brace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members, subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts training, we all gather around, happy and excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the pleb community, our love is strong. With math skills our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the world of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When that skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best pleb fam, rocking the game in anthem.
I can't feel my legs.
Where's my alarm? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Pleb community, on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slaying monsters, we're fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. Body's depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! Huge moth here. Mythic. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here. I'm out of here, man.
Brace your core and brace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members, subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts training, we all gather around, happy and excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the pleb community, our love is strong. With math skills our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the world of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When that skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best pleb found, rocking the game and anthem.
Hello, Chatterinios. We're back on this beautiful Monday. Is it Monday? Is it Monday? We're back from a little weekend getaway. Touching grass, swimming in water, swimming in ponds. Swimming in ponds. What do we need to do? Dude, the weekly reset is almost here. My characters are plebbed out. Let me see. Let me see which characters I need. I can't remember now. I think my monk needs love a little bit. Let me see. Yeah, Mr. Dean. Is this a weekly key stream? Very likely. Before the raid starts. Very likely. A weekly pleb stream. What's up? What's up? The cats were rowdy, dude. The cats were rowdy. Dude, I haven't touched a computer in 4 days now. What is a computer? Dude, there were healer changes as well. My cat is extra rowdy. You okay? Come down. Come down. She's an extra rowdy cat. She's an extra rowdy cat. Little Rowdington bear. Little Rowdington bear. Dude, the computer seems weird. After taking a couple of days off, it feels weird to play. What the hell, man? I mean, it's fine. I can do one now, then I go back to bike grocery. Let me see which one has. Let me see which one should. I don't know what I need on my monk, man. I don't know what I need on my monk. I'm not gonna do 4 keys on my monk. And maybe we'll kill the boss today, so I'll get 2 options. You know what? I can just do a pleb key on my priest. I think I'll do 4 keys on my priest, and then I need to do 2 heroic dungeons on Druid. Sorry, 2 heroic raid bosses on Druid and 2 heroic raid bosses on Shaman. And I think I'll call that a day. I think that'll be fine. Let's do one quick heroic then. Or sorry, a dungeon. Buy groceries. Grocery shopping. Let's go. Dude, I didn't like... I'm probably gonna make a video about all this and stuff like that, but there were changes on Friday, class changes, and I think it's kind of over for... I think the meta is gonna be just... Oh, I have the add-ons. I think the meta is looking to be pretty ingrained. I think the meta is looking to be pretty ingrained, boys. I was kind of hoping they were gonna do some more healer changes. They gave buffs to Holy Priest, very well deserved buffs to Holy Priest, 4% more healing. That's purely because they were looking at the raid performance data, and the raid performance data tells you that Holy Priest could use a little bit more love. But outside of that, I think it's kind of over, man. I think it's kind of over, dude. I think this is gonna be the meta, which means there's gonna be another season of
most likely Disco Priest though when it comes to hierarchies. That's what I think about that. That's what I think about that. I need to plan the birthday feast for next week also. Dude, I just literally forgot I have like birthday as well next week. Wait, what does that mean? But Miras, my German is a little rusty nowadays. My German is a little bit rustic. Let's just, the cat is going crazy. Oh, the kitten missed me. She just ran off. Did the cat miss me or did the cat miss the good food? I don't know. It's either one of those. It's either one of those. Yo, Bobbers, how you doing? What's up, my friend? Let's go. I literally just came back from 3 days of touching grass, and we're on the computer to get the weeklies done. So next week I can actually do stuff. A little bit disappointed about the lack of healer changes. Actually, quite disappointed. I'm not gonna say a little bit disappointed. I'm quite disappointed by the lack of healer changes. It's looking very likely that I don't think Blizzard is gonna do any more balancing changes, or if they do balancing changes, it's not going to be aimed at healers, because they only touched Holy Priest this season or this week. So I think if you're pushing keys as solo healer, you'll have to play, or a lot of times you'll end up being playing Discipline because you don't get invited to other keys. Even though I think healer balance is great, I do think the Oracle could still be... I don't know. I don't know what should happen to Oracle. I don't know, man. I mean, the healer balance is way better than what the graphs represent. But I just feel like 2 seasons in a row of Discipline Priest feels a bit weird. That's all. 2 seasons in a row of the thing feels a little bit weird. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, you have it on the Warlock. I don't have a key that I can use because I might be doing keys tomorrow. So I don't really have a key to be used. I was honestly kind of hoping that we're gonna... I don't know. I don't even know if Oracle really deserves a nerf. I don't think it's by miles ahead of everyone else. It's just that the utility fits in the meta comp really well. I don't know. I don't know what I would do with Holy at the moment. I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh wait, you have a group already going? I just need 1 key. Quick Holy Paladin. I haven't been playing much Holy Paladin this season, I'll be honest with you. My cat is crazy daisy today. Been overeating way too much last 3 days, bro. I've been overeating way too much. Not only weight, but just boring. Like that's my... Wait, Flaming... Which one is this? Is this Cinder Brew Midari? I forgot, I'll be honest with you, I forgot all the buttons. I forgot all the buttons and everything. I forgot how to play. I forgot how to play, bro. Not that I knew how to play, but it's just over now.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't even know if I have the weaker of a PI enabled here. This might be a random.
Away my paying customers.
Well, what do we have
Yeah,
here? New customers?
I think this is.
Looking for
incoming.
something a little
I think this is random PI time. I think this is gonna be a random PI given at random times. Dude, I feel so weird.
AOE incoming.
I feel so weird.
Run out. Range 5.
Ooh, these mobs,
incoming.
Wreckage City.
My power
AOE
is
incoming.
transcendent. Share in it.
I feel so weird, man. I'll be honest with you. It's like I haven't played the game in 10 years or something.
Watch your step.
And I have like
incoming.
progression, no, not progression rating, but I have the guy to do later.
Knock.
Knocking back. Run out.
Dance.
Watch your step.
I don't know. I don't know how to feel about the changes. I'll be
Knocking
honest
back.
with you. I don't know how to feel about the changes of the or the lack of changes. For the healers, I think the season might be over if you're someone who's like, oh man, I hope discipline is gonna get nerfed and I get an easier time getting by on those
No,
healers. I think the
that
season is over for that. I think the meta is here.
Share.
I think Blizzard just showcased last week or last Friday that that they think that the healer balances. I mean, they were doing a lot of balancing from.
Range 5.
They were doing a lot of balancing from. They were doing a lot of their balancing based on rating performance as well. Like they both Red Paladin single target DPS, which in raid is. I see it. Dude, my PI doesn't work. Maybe I can have like a minute to fix my weak aura for the PI. I need 30 seconds. Let me see if there is a...
It's to be a bar fighter.
Ah, shit.
Good.
I'll just give randomly.
Dot.
Goes down smooth.
Affix. Dodge.
Incoming.
Break it up.
I'm getting back into it, brother. I'm
Dot.
getting back into it.
Goes down smooth. Time for happy hour. Another one. Where's my drink?
Watch your step. Watch your feet.
Uh-oh. I just realized my thing doesn't work.
Break it up.
Dot. Dodge.
Incoming. Watch your feet.
This is honestly a really nice practice.
Affix.
power is transcendent.
This is honestly a really nice practice, bro.
Dot.
Goes down smooth.
Debuff on you.
Dodge.
Incoming.
Time for happy hour. Another one. Keep 'em coming.
It's very nice
Watch your
practice
step.
to get good again or get average again.
Break it up.
Dot. Dodge.
Incoming.
Affix.
Of power.
Break it up.
Dot.
Goes down. Guess that was last call. Are you here to help? My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Empowered.
You found
Totem.
he assigned some papers he didn't read.
Charge.
And now Goldie
Move.
Barrenbottom is
Totem.
BO of this joint.
Run out.
And I got hit, bro. I would have died there for.
Please
I would have died there for sure. My headrest feels weird now. I feel like maybe
Totem. Totem.
I've gained too much weight
Empowered.
that it's
Charge.
Empowered.
Move. Dispel.
totem.
Totem.
Empowered.
Affix.
I still think like Resto Shaman. I'm still not like. I'm kind of interested about Resto Shaman melee comp. Resto Shaman melee splash comp. I could have just. Oh, he wants to skip these as well. Okay.
Empowered. Empowered.
Charging. Move.
Charge.
Charging. Move.
Totem.
No, there's a couple of comps where you
Charge.
run melee cleave as in like melee like warrior,
Charging. Move.
maybe a couple of other melee DPS, and you make use of the shaman buff. The shaman buff is really great for melee. I've seen a couple of comps like that where you have a full melee squadron and also the fact that your surging totem relies on people being stacked, it works really nicely.
Charging. Move.
I think that is one
Totem.
possible build. Yo,
Charge.
Musketeer, how you doing?
You tell them about your adventures?
Not yet. I want the swimming pool.
And
And
the sauna.
oh, the sauna, yeah. The sauna was the best part anyways.
When you got too hot, like right away.
I didn't get too hot right away.
Charge.
What?
Move. Totem.
The sauna, baby.
55 legendary months.
Let's
Still
go,
no Night Rider
KVN.
support. Not much to say except thank you, my dude. Keep up the great work, as usual.
Dude, KVN is such a god. It's action insane, bro. I touched grass this weekend.
I mean, like
Totem.
literally or metaphorically.
Totem.
I mean, I did a bit of both.
Empowered.
That's what I'm asking.
I touched grass and I touched
Charge.
Empowered.
everything. I touched everything today. I don't know why my chair feels so off now.
Maybe you lost or gained weight.
I think it's the other one, if I'm being honest. Don't press on this mouse. The chair is already sunken in. The chair, like, I don't know, I can't, like, do I stream like this? With my head like that?
I don't know.
Is this how I used to stream?
Dude, you've been gone for 3 days. I don't think
Totem.
you forget in such short time.
Charging.
What the hell?
I think the cats are tired as well. Yeah. I'm gonna go have my little coffee, okay?
Run out.
Holy shit, okay, mouse. Okay, Piggins. Have a good one, mouse.
Empowered.
Totem.
Damn, man.
Run out.
That was spicy demon stuff.
Run out.
Empowered.
Charging. Move.
It's like I haven't done keys this season. I tell you, man, it feels like I haven't done fucking keys this season. It feels like I barely ever played this. I don't know what this is tracking for it, pal. Is this tracking just the wings proc? I don't know what the best.
Charging. Move.
Coming to this game, Sanctum smelling like fresh cut of grass, Audacity. It was nice, man. It was nice to take like a couple of days off from the computer completely.
Empowered.
It was honestly really
Empowered.
fucking nice.
Oh, my cinder brew. Nerubians are one,
3,
but
2,
I cannot process
1.
this.
Watch your
Dance.
step. Kill ads.
It was nice. I went the wrong talent build. This is the one where I need to drink mana, which sucks.
Dot. Three, 2, 1.
Watch your
Dance.
step. Kill ads.
Apex.
It's good to practice for the hierarchy, because for hierarchies this shit actually does do a lot of damage. And it's actually, but then again, man, do I want to play? I'm still not sold about playing desk. I don't really know if I want this, bruh. I don't know if I really want this, bruh. I don't know. I'm still thinking about like Resto Shaman could be fun for like a melee squad,
3,
and our
2,
our group kind of has a
1.
lot of melee, bro.
Dance.
Watch your step.
I feel like our group has a lot of melee. My pain suppression just got
Empowered.
interrupted.
Empowered.
Dot. Apex.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
3, 2, 1. Dance.
Watch your step. Kill ads.
I don't know, man. I'm more confused than ever. I was kind of hoping the Blizzard was gonna do some hand slapping
Dot.
today for what is the damage overall? I was kind of hoping that the Blizzard was gonna do some hand slapping today. A little bit of a hand slap for disc. I don't know.
Yes, you out, you hear me?
AoE. Volley. Volley.
Watch your step.
Volley. Volley.
Front.
Line on you.
Affix.
Affix.
Of power.
Volley. Volley.
AoE. Front.
Dude, I'll be honest with you. Ultimate Penitence is fucking dog. I use it more
Watch your
for
step.
giving me a big shield rather than actually healing. I use it more for my survivability rather than anything else. I don't know.
Front.
Line on you.
Empowered. Empowered.
I'm gonna give Dean. I think Dean's. I think Dean's Warlock is geared up.
Empowered.
AoE. Affix.
My power
Watch your
is
step.
Volley.
transcendent.
Front.
Share in it.
Empowered.
Volley.
Watch your step.
No. No.
Watch your step.
AoE. Volley.
Watch your step.
Empowered.
Front.
Line on
Volley.
Watch your step.
Front.
Line on you.
Empowered.
AoE.
Empowered.
Yo, Woosie, how you doing, brother? I'm relearning World of Warcraft. The buttons, the everything. I've lost it. I've lost it, man. I forgot everything.
Empowered.
This is what happens
Front.
when you touch stupid grass. This is what happens when you touch stupid grass.
Empowered.
Stupid grass, brother. I need to
Line
do.
On you.
I need to do like a
Affix.
couple of
Is transcendent. Share in it.
I don't know, man. I'm still not so like I'm still like I know I've been playing priest because like the group kind of wants priest and stuff like that, but I kind of want to experiment with Resto Shaman melee cleave comp. I kind of want to still I still feel like Resto Druid is such a good healer when trying to meet healing checks. It's like I just I
AoE.
can't decide, man. The people have decided the meta is
Watch your step.
priest when it fits to comps and stuff like that, but I don't know, brother. I feel like there's and I need to kind of decide because the turbo, but then again turbo boost is coming in like a week and a half.
AoE. Front. Front.
Watch your step.
Affix.
My power is transcendent. Share
Front.
in it.
Front. Volley. AoE.
Volley. Watch your step.
Front.
Line on you.
Volley.
Volley.
Watch your step.
I don't know, man.
Empowered.
AoE.
Empowered.
Watch your step.
I gave pain suppression for no reason.
Empowered.
Ads.
Affix.
Hot honey coming at ya. Who's standing aside from me, boys?
3,
So tell her, let's go,
2,
Bean.
1. Wins.
Pushback incoming.
No, I wanted to take the beast myself and do the thing. Where's the bee? Oh, this is a triple. This is a triple. Oh.
Ads.
3, 2, 1. Wins.
Pushback incoming.
I wanted to get my shaman going.
Three,
No.
2, 1. Affix. Wins.
Pushback incoming. Ads.
I kind of like the green look. Triple. Fuck yeah,
3,
bros.
2, 1.
We're tripling this, boys.
Wins.
Pushback incoming. Ads.
Three, 2, 1. Wins.
Ah!
Ads.
3, 2. Affix.
should use them to make a beeline to Golden
They got pulled.
Come back to the taps to use them.
It was so weird. I don't know. I'm still like very confused about the three healers that I mentioned. I still don't know what to do. What's the plan? Let me see if my macro for
Watch your step.
Let me see if my macro works for this.
Empowered.
Watch your step.
I haven't done this macro in a little while now.
Watch your step. Watch your
Let's
step.
see. It works a little bit.
Watch your step.
9 seconds.
Watch your step.
They're gonna 3 seconds. Don't kill it yet.
Watch your step.
Affix.
Power is transcendent. Share.
Watch your step.
Alright, you may have gotten my employees,
I don't know.
but now you're dealing with the BEO herself.
We'll see. We'll see, man. I might get my shaman a little bit out. A little bit plubbing.
Front. Front.
This is fucked, bro.
Clear.
Target you.
Affix.
gift of power.
Front. AoE.
Special coming.
Empowered.
D&D Seed?
Just for you.
The Dean Man.
Front.
The Dean Man.
Empowered.
The Dean
Clear.
Target you.
The Dean Man. I don't particularly. I clear this, but like usually, I just play
Front.
out anyways. Yeah, the guy usually clears it.
Clear.
Target you.
Empowered.
Front.
My
Affix.
power is transcendent.
AoE.
Special coming.
Empowered.
You know what? I'm giving him because I want the.
Just for you.
What happened to the Dean Man, dude? My electricity's gone. Oh my
Right.
god. Dude, that's fucked. That happens far too often for me. You're fucked, dude.
Clear.
If it's as unreliable as my one, you're fucked.
Front.
Oh, we cleared a lot here.
Front.
I feel
Special
like
coming.
I might die here.
A
Affix.
gift of
Just for you.
Like there's usually this fucking with this healer there's
Right.
like this gap. There's this gap, man, where I feel
Clear.
Target you.
I don't have a lot to press. I'm just gonna clear this. Nothing here.
Front. Clear.
Target you.
Front. AoE.
Special coming.
Empowered.
It was a risk averse mark.
Felt very. What the fuck? I haven't done a high key of this. This is insane. This is insane, bro. This is insane. I can't even. The target is casting resurrection pending. Speed. Speed. Ah! Felt very what's the word? Rusty. 3 days and I'm plebbing. I was doing well, yeah. For the overall, it would have been even better down. Yo, Flux, we've been monitoring your stream for the last few weeks, and we have determined that there's still not enough plebbing going on. But at this rate, innocent viewers that come in here might actually assume you are skillful. Please be mindful of the fact and increase the plebby nature of your gameplay by at least a factor of 3. Nah, dude. You can watch me play. You can watch me play disc, and it's all equivalent. My disc plebbiness, dude. My hands are too slow. They're too slow, bro. Dude, KVN with 55 months tier 3 juiciness. I hope you're having a I hope you all had a good weekend, guys. It was extremely sunny. Bulgaria has bad electricity. Dude, I'm the same problem. I felt very rusty. Very fucking rusty. I need to do like 2 heroic bosses on Shaman and Druid somehow. For the vault. Or something. Let me see what I need to do. Those ever fast? Wait, which was fast? I'm telling you, I'm in such a like little holiday mood. I'm in such a little holiday mood, bro. A beer in a beer garden. Oh, num 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 num. Oh, num 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 num. Oh, num 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 num. I can't decide what to play, man. I honestly like I feel like this. I feel like this. I don't know. I feel like let me see my Shaman gear as well. I feel like this is wanted by like fits into groups quite well, and people are just plebby about PI and shit. But I also think like Resto Shaman like melee comps is cool. I don't think Resto Shaman is that much better healing than Oracle. That's the thing. I don't think it's that much better with Resto Shaman. I think Resto Druid has the edge in terms of pure healing potential in Mythic Plus. I really do. So I would pick Shaman for utility, interrupt, and stuff like that. I don't know. I honestly can see myself playing Resto Druid even more. I feel like Resto Druid HPS can be so juicy. MDI was basically bish. Shaman has been great in TOP. Like I mentioned before, TOP is like an insane key for Shaman. It's an insane key for Shaman. Like it works so well. I need to go and do. I don't know what I need to go and do. Thank you for the group, boys. Resto Shaman life. Resto Shaman life. Resto Shaman life. I'm assuming the monk is gonna kill the boss today, so that's gonna be 1. So I still need like, oh dude, that is so cringe. That is so cringe. What's the fastest way to get the 3rd option? What's the fastest way to get a 3rd option? Working on his Touchgrass research, so hopefully translate into more plebbery. It'll definitely translate into plebbery. Definitely translate. It'll translate more into like, what the heck do I play? I really am not feeling the what is it called? Turbo boost? I'm really not feeling the turbo boosting. I heard you actually need a shitloads of crests to upgrade stuff. I heard you need like quite a bit of crests to upgrade shit. I'm really not feeling the turbo boost item level increase. I feel like this should have maybe, I don't know. Return the Evoker. I need to get Evoker and Paladin more plebby. Let's do one of these things. Let's do one of those things. My Shaman could use Mugsy's Trinket. I still would like to take Mugsy's Trinket. Let's see. Let's see if we can get into a group for Mugsy Bugsy. Let's see. Dude, I'm like crouching. Maybe I need a new chair, man. Maybe your boy needs a new chair. I don't even know what this gear is different. It seems exactly the same. Mugsy Bugsy, Plubsy Dubsy, Plubsy Dubsy, Mugsy Mugsy. They need a tank. This needs a tank. This needs a tank. Eight out of 8 mythic. Wow. Let's see. 2 seasons of it. The preservation, 2 seasons of it. I'm so lackadaisical today. I'm such a lackadaisical person today.
Dim lighting and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
Damn, that was a fast ass summon, dude. The fuck? I'm plebbing. It's gonna be a plebby day today, boys. It's gonna be plebtastic. I feel it. It's gonna be plebtastic. We get the Shaman. Like, all I really want is 3 options. So I want to get but then I'll need to kill another boss after this. Maybe we can kill Gallywix really quickly, I don't know. I need to do the same kind of thing on Druid. I need to do the same kind of thing on Druid. Or should I just go... Should I just do 4 keys on Druid? I don't know. I'm gonna do 4 keys on Priest. Maybe 4 keys on Druid? Hmm. 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 I need to do it on Monk as well, bro. But do I need a socket on Monk? Is there a way to check my gear? Oh my god, there is. Yeah, I do need a socket for Helm Piece, to be honest. I would need a socket for Helm Piece, so might as well just try and get it. I don't think I need a socket for Shaman when I think about it. So there's no reason for me to do this. I have a socket on Helm. I have a socket on No, I don't have a socket on Waste. Okay. Cringe. I think my Druid doesn't need a socket. I have a socket on Helm. I have a socket on Wrist. I have a socket on Waist. So my Druid doesn't actually need the thing. What the hell? They're saying 12 million for one-arm bandit? There's no way. We have so many ins. Wait, what's happening? Sorry. I was just uncalled for. Getting back into healing again on my Shaman. Happy to find this stream. Let's go, brother. I still haven't decided which healer to play, man. Blizzard is not helping me at all. Blizzard buffed Holy Priest by 4%, which is perfectly, to be honest, perfectly. They're basically doing it on raid. They're basically doing the thing on raid performance, I feel. This is a weird group, man. They're talking about some weird shit, dude. This is some weird shit going on. What are these mechanics? Blue star. They're doing it like here. They're doing it like a lot of different other groups.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Oh shit. I have my Mythic Plus build. Oh!
N.
Frontal. Interrupt 1. Frontal. Frontal.
Knock.
And back.
Oh my god, man. Broskies.
Target you.
Okay. I'm dead.
Dodge.
I'm like, I'm just gonna fucking die because we killed all the fucking thing, bro. At least this is. Like, it's like they ping to the thing when it's like, where's the wall? Do I get frozen out after 6 seconds? That's fucking good.
Buff. So
one shot.
I just, this is fucked, bro. This is so fucked.
Buff.
Right between the eyes.
I feel like I want to. Is this gonna happen, man? I don't know.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Is this the new tactic that people are doing? By the way, I've never seen this tactic being done on Mugsy. The raid leader just fucking left. Okay, man. This is what is this group, man? What the hell, bro? I've never seen this shit before. I feel like you just do it normally, man. I feel like I'm only gonna see if I don't get into the thing. I'll just do fucking, I don't know. I'll just do like, what are those things called? Delves. I'll be John Delve, dude. I'll be John Delve. At least I'll swap my talent build. John Delve. John Delve. I need to do like 4 dungeons on priest and probably druids. No. I don't know actually. Monday Pog. Yo, Beamsa, how you doing? Did you have a good weekend? A good weekend. A good juicy weekend. They already have 4 healers, man. And this group is just coming up, man. I don't really want to do it. Ooh, dental surgery, okay. I hate anything to do with dentists, man. I have a fear of it. I have a fear of the dentistas. I don't feel like doing this, I'll be honest with you. I don't feel like doing this. I'm kind of problematic. Which one's this one? They killed Mugsy. Yeah, fuck off. I don't need no Mugsy, bro. I don't need no Mugsy. I need the Mugsy. I need the Mug plebiness. You do get the painkiller thing, and it's supposed to be very strong, right? Very strong. I mean, this is a Monday. This is a Monday raid, bro. Okay, this is like there's nothing to be expected from this. There's nothing to be expected from this. Ooh, quit smoking with the dental thing. Ooh. Dude, it is extremely hard. That's probably the worst part. That's probably the worst part. Wait, I got invited to this one. What group is this? This is Bandit. Okay, I can come in for the Bandit. Let's go.
Cartels are always hiring temp workers to pick.
I can come in for the Bandit.
What's the damage?
Which one is this? Tower of Spades or High Roller Suite? I can't remember. I'm dead. I've been living on the outside for too long. Rollers Bandit. Okay. There's some weird messages being given out. Let's see how this goes. Should be fine. When do you usually bloodlust this boss? In the second phase, right? Or do the pugs do tactics at the very start? I need to kill 2 of these bosses. And then I don't know what the hell I need to do on my... I don't know how I'm gonna do... to be honest, I need to do something on my monk. Something plebby on my monk. To get an additional option. I don't know. Maybe some delves or some shit, I don't know. Some John Delve action. And then I need to do... I think... 4 dungeons on Druid. I'm leaning towards 4 dungeons on Druid, and I'll be good for the week. I'll be caught up on the week, somewhat caught up. Actually, no, I won't be caught up because I'll need 4 dungeons on Priest as well. It's a long day today. We need to kill these bosses. We can't dilly-dally. We need to kill these bosses. No dilly-dallying. John Delve. Wait, how long do you have to? How long? How long do you have to? You have to quit smoking. You have to quit smoking because you can't. You can't do the smoking motion because of the dental surgery, or because of other reasons. It sounds like a pretty serious dental thing.
Special coming.
I hope everything's not too bad, because then F again. I'm scared of dentists, bro. They're scary people. They're scary people, bro. Man, talk about a cloudburst that is fucking dog shit. That was too fast. The Druid didn't move at all, man.
Dodge.
I gave Druid 3 seconds, bro. The Druid is cringing me.
Special coming.
Dodge.
He's not cringing me. He's a good lad. He's a good lad.
Phase change.
He's a good lad.
Special coming.
Dodge.
I'm not liking these two spells at all. I guess it doesn't matter.
Special coming.
Dodge.
Oh, we didn't with the dude. This is gonna be. This is. I'm not liking this at all. I'm not liking these Monday raids at all, man. Yeah, we dispel. The dispels were way too fast. I'm not liking this at all, bro. This was a This is not the way to go. Monday raid. Yeah. People are leaving already. I've been the curse. I've been cursed, dude. It's over. It's over. It's just, dude. I don't even have the time for this. If I'm being honest with you, man. I don't think this is happening. I don't think this is happening, boys. Yeah. The curse continues. I'm getting implanted. The first screw is in 2 weeks. I have sinus lift and bone graft, so my recovery will be. Oh my. Dude, you're gonna have to. You're gonna be forced to quit smoking. That's a good thing, to be honest. One of those things that happen and you can't smoke or whatever, and then you kind of end up quitting for it. It's just gonna suck. It's just gonna suck, you know. I'll see how this goes. I can't be a little papega going after one wipe. It's just that you know, sorting gear. I need to get my weeklies sorted out. They call me the weekly rat. The weekly rat. The rat who gets the weekly. Well, actually, I'm behind this week because, you know, touching grass. To be honest, it was so nice to leave the computer for a bit. It was so nice, man. I'm not gonna lie. It was so nice to leave the computer for a bit. And just like the weather is beautiful. I don't know what's the weather like in UK, Beamster. It's so nice in Ireland right now. It's like the summer is coming in. It was beautiful for the whole week. The hotel had a swimming pool. I was doing a bit of swimming. He had a sauna. I was doing a bit of sauning. I was doing a bit of beer drinking in the beer garden. A bit of sightseeing, a bit of castles, a bit of food. Happy for you. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. One more key. One more key. One more key. But I need to get all this stuff done now. Back to the reality. I mean, it was only 2.5 days. It was only 2.5 days, basically.
Buff.
I think the raid today is gonna be a little bit rough. I don't know if we can. We'll see.
Buff.
I don't know. How did you decide what to play? What the main play? Like what parts of class design do you enjoy the most? I still honestly haven't fully decided. I'm still choosing. Like for Mythic Plus, I still like. I can see the benefits of Oracle, but I like my rest of Shaman. I also like my rest of Druid. I honestly, I don't know. What type of beer do you like? I bet you're an IPA guy. I can't stand IPAs. I honestly not even a big beer drinker. I should have said cider. I don't like beer in general. I think it tastes like nice piss. I don't know if that's a nice way to describe it. I'm not a huge beer drinker at all. I can't stand IPAs as well. I actually don't know how anyone can drink IPAs, if I'm being honest with you. Like literally weeks old farts in a liquid form. That's literally what it tastes like. That's literally what it tastes like for me. But yeah, it's up to people can, you know, they can drink what they want, like whatever type of thing. I'm not an IPA. I'm not a big beer drinker, I'll be honest with you. I drink like cider because I'm a little pleb. I drink like cider in a warm day. In a warm day is very nice. Cider tastes like stale beer. I do like. Would you consider things like Desperados, the Mexican flavored beer? Would you consider that beer? I like that. I like Desperados, Soul. I like those, but like I don't know if I would. It's not like a normal beer, right? You know, it's not like. It's not like normal beer, so I don't know how you would class that. I'm not a beer drinker. If I go out, I'll be drinking. If I properly go out, I'll be drinking like fucking vodka and whiskey and shit. Like I'm not gonna start with some shitty beer. I'll be straight to business.
AOE.
You'll be straight to business with me, boys. Straight to business. But like obviously I wasn't gonna do hardcore drinking with like my girlfriend's mother there and like at like 2 o'clock, like 3 p.m. right?
Buff.
Yeah, I'm not gonna order like I'm not gonna order like double vodkas for like 2 p.m. in the sunny day, right? Not yet. Not yet. That would be so funny. I do like Guinness though. I can drink 1 or 2 Guinnesses, but after that I'm too full.
Dodge.
After that I'm too full, man. I can do 1 or 2 Guinnesses though for sure. Not against that at all. A good noise 1 and 2 Guinnesses. We're flying. I've had the IPA Secreto, the darkest, fartiest IPAs. I've had plenty of. Oh my god, just spam the screen. I've had plenty of IPAs because one of my friends is really into IPAs, and anytime we go out, he'll just order like, he'll ask them like, oh, do you have any the fartiest IPAs ever? So I got to taste a lot of IPAs because I just have a taste of his. He always will be like this, give me it's like, try IPA, it's so good. Try IPA, it's so good, man, it's so good. And every time I try, I'm just like, it's like probably either the most like acidic thing I've ever drank. I don't know how to explain it, man. I don't think I've liked a single one that I tried.
Dodge.
Maybe 1 or 2, to be honest. Maybe 1 or 2 were decent. I shouldn't say that I hated all of them because there is a couple of them that I liked. But it's not like I would go out of my way to buy it and drink it. That's the thing, you know. But to each its own. This Druid is not moving at all, I feel. To each its own, man. Soft hands. I think it's very hard to beat a cider in a warm day. And then one nice juicy cigarette. In a beer garden. Overlooking the sun.
Special coming.
Dodge.
I think there's very few things in life that are better than that, if I'm being honest with you. And I don't condone drinking or smoking, just so you're aware. It is bad habits. But god damn, brother.
Bomb.
That hits good.
Special coming.
Dodge.
I'm just thinking about it, and I'm like, damn, I wish I was there again.
Buff.
Phase 2.
I'm just thinking about it right now.
Watch your step.
Because it was such a nice days, man. Like, you don't understand. Ireland doesn't get good summers, bro. Last summer, I am not joking. You can go ask anyone who lives in Ireland. Last summer, it was legitimately 1 week of nice weather, and then every other fucking weekend or week was cloudy, rainy. I think Ireland had the wettest June or July in history last year. Like the wettest June or July, like legitimately it was like autumn. Last year's summer was horrible, bro. It was so bad. And this weekend or this week has been all like almost 20 degrees weather. And I know for a lot of people who are gonna be like 20 degrees is nothing, but in Ireland 20 degrees is legitimately, I don't know, it's a national holiday levels of heat. It's insane. So it's been so good. It's been so good, brother. It's been so good, man. I've been enjoying it a lot.
Looks like the house don't always win.
And so it's like this weekend I was just sitting there and just like enjoying the sun. I actually had to bring sunglasses out, which is crazy because, to be honest, the Irish sun is really strong, man. You will be surprised when the sun comes out. It can fuck you up, dude. It's deceptively strong. There's a lot of people who go to Ireland for holidays and they're like, oh, it's just a little bit of sun and whatever, and they get like sunburned like crazy. They get sunburned like no tomorrow, bro. You know what? I could actually use this trinket, I feel. No. Could I? Would I ever use Galagio's Ball of Service as a rest of Shaman? In Mythic Plus, do you ever think there would be such a situation where I would use this? I don't think so. I don't think so. It'll be fine. Hey, some other paladins needed it. Let the boys have it. I'm not fussed about it. Error 404, Irish summer not found. Please try Singapore. This summer might be good though. This summer might be good, man. This summer so far is looking really juicy. Like the weather forecast for this week is all sunny. It's all sunny, dude. It's all sunny, man.
Buff.
I went to this nice pub as well. Pub slash food place in I went to Mayo. Mayo is like the west of Ireland. It's like a 4-hour drive from where I live, so yeah, it was a lot of driving. It was a lot of fucking driving, bro. It was a lot of driving. I went to Mayo and like I went around these mountains and these like there's these trails. Like honestly, Ireland is extremely beautiful if you ever visit the West Coast. The West Coast is insane. Like the trails that you can find with mountains, lagoons, with lakes and stuff like that. It's legitimately like Lord of the Rings type of stuff. It definitely looks like something like Lord of the Rings could have been recorded there or shot there or whatever. It's definitely really beautiful. I went to this like pub, really famous pub in there that serves food as well. What did I order? I ordered seafood and it was like one of the best food I ever had. It's beautiful. It's beautiful, man. Except it's very busy, dude. It's so fucking busy these days. It's crazy. The season hasn't even started. The season hasn't even started yet, and there's this like small there's this small it's by the sea. Is it by the sea or the ocean? Is it the ocean or this? It's the ocean thing, but I can't remember if it's like there's so many lakes by that side as well, estuaries and stuff like that. It's an ocean side. It's basically Oceanside Village, Westport, and it's like this. It's actually a really nice village, really beautiful tiny village. It's just like it gets so busy now, and it's not even the peak season. You could barely drive around. It's crazy. I feel like ever since COVID and stuff like that, anytime I try to leave the house, it feels like everyone else decided to have the same idea to leave the house as well. But I mean, it was a bank holiday weekend, so it was very nice though. It was weird seeing people outside though, because I don't see people outside. I don't leave the house. It was weird. So many sheep and so many cows. If you come down to Ireland and if you go to the countryside, you'll probably see a gazillion sheep and gazillion cows. They're just everywhere, dude. They're just everywhere. Gazillion and a half. What was the healing on the last one? I feel like I kind of plebbed that. Cloudburst was so good. Holy shit, man. Cloudburst was so good. That was so good from Cloudburst. A good boy. Where is the guy with the IPAs? Give me an IPA that would be good. and I'll try it next time. Give me an IPA that would be good for a person who doesn't like IPAs, and I'll try it next time I'm out. Then if it's bad, I'm gonna curse your name. I'll be like, no. Why? Why? Let's kill this. The trigger drops, and the triggy poo drops, and then I go onto my priest or druid or monk and get more weekly stuff done. Harpoon has one called Wana Mango. Let me see. That's a very memorable name. Is that available in Ireland, UK though? Okay, Harpoon. Tropical aromas. Tropical aromas. Fresh mango puree. What the hell? That sounds actually pretty cool. I feel like this is gonna. I feel like this is gonna taste more like a cider than a thing. I've never heard of that one in here though. That's the problem. I've never heard of Harpoon thing. It might not be available in Ireland, UK, dude. Not gonna lie. Is Lagunitas. Never heard of that. Like, I'll be honest with you, I'm not a huge IPA guy, so I don't. I mean, Brewdog is everywhere. Why is Brewdog coming up? What is Lagunitas? Must be of legal age. Yes, I'm on legal age. Oh, it's United States. I haven't heard of this. Lagunitas? That is fucking hilarious. Their website, if you don't put in your age, it brings you to a YouTube song, Act Your Age. That is actually hilarious. That is hilarious. If you go to their website and you're like, I just don't want to put in my age, whatever. It just brings that is so good. That is so good. Never say never. Who are we waiting for? Is it a tank? Oh no, it's a tank. This is gonna take 20 years, brothers. It's a tank. Ay, 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 pizza pie. Pizza, pizza, pizza pie. Pizza, pizza, pizza pie. Pizza makes me want to go to more beer gardens. Dude, Germans are like professional beer gardeners, man. I need to go visit Germany again during summer. It's crazy, dude. Legitimately. If there was a professional beer gardening event, I'm pretty sure Germans will win it. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Germans will come in the first place. I've been to Munich a couple of times. And the amount of beer gardens that they have is crazy, dude. It's like a national sport or something. I love it. I love it, dude. I kind of want to go and visit it. I smell like my soap. Wait, which one? Only if it's a small one. The huge beer garden with hundreds of people are paying. Yeah, there is like some crazy ones with. I've been to some castle in Germany close to Munich, and the castle has cluster of islands. It's lakes, and there's islands on those lakes, and you legitimately take like, I can't remember what we took, but you can go from island to island in this like lake district, and there's just like tons of beer gardens, but they're kind of smallish. And I remember going to that place and I was like, that is a sick place, dude. Sick place, dude. It was like beautiful lakes, little islands, beer gardens, and then there was the castle. I can't remember what the castle is called, dude. Yo, Gatsy, thank you for the UI. Let's go, dude. Let's go. How's your weekend? Oh, yeah. I'm yawning like a pleb. Okay, what are they saying? No one's saying anything. They just said hi. Grupas, marcas, plebas, killa de bossa. Killa de bossa. Killa de bossa. The guy's not saying anything. Who's the raid leader? Yes, 1-3 first soak. I think this is one of those things. Germany is telling my parents and me to leave Germany, so it's la la. Wait, what? Germany is telling my parents and me to leave Germany, so it's la la back to Russia, they say. Wait, what? Wait, where are you from? I actually never even asked you where you're from. I never actually even known where you're from, to be honest, Gatsy. I'm mainly from Russia. Oh, interesting. I have a couple of one of my longest friends is from Russia. St. Petersburg. Wait, what did you say? 1-3 first soak. I'm 3. I'm 3.
Mine.
Lived 23 years in Germany. I actually didn't even know you were living in Germany. Dude, I get so confused because there's so many, like, there's actually so many people who watch the stream. The number one stream. The number one stream. Oh my god, this is so fucked. This is so fucked. Holy shit. Dude. I'm not sure if I'm liking this.
Dodge.
I'm not sure if I'm liking this, man. This 2 people already dead. One Balrez already used.
Buff. In.
Frontal. 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 Frontal.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Where in Germany are you living? My girlfriend's parents are based in. Marie's is based in close to Munich. Close to
Dodge.
Munich. So I mainly been close to Munich places. I haven't been to the other side of Germany. I've been to the beer garden extravaganza, dude. The beer garden extravaganza.
Mines.
Hamburg? I'm actually not even sure what that is, to be honest. I don't know why I asked, because I don't know the map that well for Germany.
Bomb on you.
I don't know the map that well.
Route 2 share.
Group 2 was no one in. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. This is. I'm regretting so many things.
Buff.
I think it's still doable. Can I speak German? Guten Tag. Worst Weissbier.
Danger, danger.
Pretzel. Pretzel. Dude, I feel like I wasted so much time, a lot on this. So yes. I have the basics down. I don't think this is gonna be possible, man. I don't know, maybe. I don't know, maybe, I don't know. I feel like doing, trying to get my weekly vaults and raid on Monday, Tuesday is absolute extravaganza. Yo, Kuvan, how you doing, man? I had too many Vice beers the other day. There's no such thing as too many, is there? Why are they telling your parents to leave, though? What's going on in that one? That sounds really, really scary. Need to sort things together. Maybe I go back and see, but let me see. I have to fix it. Yeah, that sounds very scary, to be honest. Only 3 years as well. I remember I asked you, shield me and stuff. I was fucked up. Yeah, I can kind of tell. But being drunk is part of the fun. This stream has been very alcoholic related. Enjoy alcohol responsibly at the right age. I gotta make this message. Responsibly, right? Diageo. 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 I'm blind. Just killed the boss. So wait. Can I actually? No, I need one more boss for the weekly vault, bro. Ah. Group 1 and 3 soak at X, blue, green, and star. I mean, he probably should say that's the big soak. It's fun to drink, but the day after is so painful now. I'm over 35. I mean, it depends how much you drink, but yeah, a hangover does not hit the same. It's not worth. Like, I'll be honest with you. Every time I drink and I have hangover, I always tell myself it's not worth it. But then, like, enough time passes by, and I'm like, I'm willing to play. I'm willing to give this a shot again. Why is that? Why is that? Especially after you get older. Especially after you get older, because I feel like the hangovers are fucking insane. Like, they're insane. But yet, I always tell myself during the hangover that I'll never do it again, and I still do it after a while. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, my boys. Maybe I'm just a pleb. Maybe I'm just a pleb. It takes me 5 days. Dude, it's a week. It's legit. Like, to feel 100%, sometimes from a hangover at this age, um, legitimately a week. Easy week, man. Dude, this has been such a giant waste of time, I feel. I'm not gonna do this anymore. This has been such a giant waste of time. Just trying to fill your vaults in raid is just... I mean, I'm being greedy because I'm trying to get the trinket as well, but this just takes so long. I feel like the tank left, did it? Yeah, the tanks are just fucking impossible to find these days. Tanks are just impossible to find. I feel like I could just... I don't know. I don't know. We have a spot. Wait, which was you doing? A hard yawn. I feel like I'm being greedy with
Because
this.
all of me loves
Yo,
all of you, love
insane.
your pleb and all your streams, all your perfect imperfections. Give
Let's
your
go.
all to male, give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when we deplete, I'm winning cause I give you all of me and you give me all of you.
It's very romantic. That's very romantic. It's very romantic and beautiful. Thank you, Insane. Romantic and beautiful. Wanna join Mugsy? Wait, you're in the Mugsy group as well? Is it heroic, yeah? How many people do you have in the group? Is it ready to go? Because I'll probably just leave. Like, it's kind of cringe. Okay, invite again. Invite again. What's gonna happen to me? Am I gonna teleport it out? Or do I get phased into the group? Bro, I'm gonna be phased out here. It's actually crazy how this ended up being like this. You need a tank as well. So there's 2 tanks that need groups. Dude, fucking tanks, bro.
Oh, so many toys. Don't die too quick, okay?
Is this heroic? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to fill the vault for the week because I'm a little bit behind on a lot of the characters. When is the turbo patch coming out again? Is that coming out like next week? The turbo patch. Oh, it's the 14th, so it's not this week. No, it's next week. It is next week. Any juice to get into the new patch? I mean, this would be the perfect time to get into it because with the turbo, it's a mini reset. They're legitimately mini resetting the patch, so there's like no reason to push keys or anything like right now because you're gonna get some sizable item level upgrades. Yeah. Only one. The thing is only gonna be only one gate. Okay, let's go. I think the corruption is coming out at that point. Yo, Light, how you doing, buddy? Eliot, my beautiful, my beautiful. When does wait? What is it called? Turbo boost. Turbo boost. Wow. So it's coming out next week. So I kind of want to kill Mugsy on my fucking priest.
5, 4.
Nah, Bloodlust phase 2. Bloodlust phase 2. No, man. Whatever. Maybe they're doing some. Maybe they're doing the push strat or some shit, bro.
Mine. Buff. So.
Oh, I'm not group 1.
This one's just for you.
Buff. Dodge.
So I need to get my shit sorted for priest if I kind of want to play my priest. I think the heroic version of this fight is so...
N.
Gruntle. Frontal.
Knock.
Knocking back.
This is... Oh my god, one of the guys need to leave. This is a good group though. I feel like maybe the last boss... But I don't really have the time to stay for last boss, I feel. You need 12 times on Mythic track? Yeah.
Dodge.
I mean, they should have probably included weapons in that as well, right? Like, they should have probably included not only trinkets, maybe like neck pieces as well, because I feel like necklaces are so hard to get this season, but whatever.
Mines. Buff. Charge.
Change. Watch your step.
Charge.
This was bad timing, to be honest.
Watch your step.
Buff. Charge.
Watch your step. Phase 2.
Mines. Buff.
That cloud burst was useless.
In.
Where are they going? Why did we do that?
Frontal.
So.
Frontal.
You need to bring it to us so it's a wipe. Oh, he's frozen. Thank God.
Knocking back. Watch your feet.
Dodge. Buff. Buff.
I don't need.
This one's just for you.
Dodge.
This was super solid. I feel like this group will kill the last boss in like no time.
Pleasure working with you.
Obviously no trinket.
See ya in the next life, pal.
What's next, Gallywix?
Ooh, someone's getting cranky. You wanna host me? Keep going. I'll see you.
Ooh, someone's getting cranky. Any boost Mythic Sprocket would come in handy then. I gave up Mythic rating at smaller than 400 vibes. I think guild disbanded. Dude, anything that requires this much. Mythic raid only, boss per specific item. Do you know if that's following a character or is it warbound characters? Thank you for this. This was super solid group, honestly. This was very solid. I'm not gonna stay for the last boss just because it'll take too long, I feel. Wait, I need to pass. Because I'm gonna have to do some plebiness with the Mythic raid then. Yo, James, how you doing, buddy? I think it's character specific. I'm assuming it's gonna be character specific, but it would be so nice if it was warbound. It would be so nice if it was warbound. Imagine how cool it would be. Imagine how cool it would be. No official mention of character specific or warband, but it sounds like character specific. I still think it would be, yeah. You have an ID for Sprocket? Will it be possible for Sprocket only boost? Wait, who was an ID for Sprocket? You did the first 3 bosses on Mythic? It would be such a quality of life if it was just... Who more am I doing? Oh, I need Monk. I need Monk. Like, I think I'm just gonna do like Looking for Aid or some shit. Or... I just need options for socket, that's it. I just need socket options in this bad boy. I'm assuming that guilds are gonna be raking in the cash with the booster coming in through, coming in. It's gonna be fucking insane. I heard people are paying insane amounts of money for one-arm bandit. Like insane amounts. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. I need a super fast option. What's faster, delves? You know what? I could use a heroic one. Or Looking for Raid. Or maybe I just do... I just do that thing where I join... a heroic run and I bring my 3 characters over. I did that last time. I need to go to the toilet. First of all. I'll be in the toilet. I'll be quick at the toilet. BRB, BRB. Going from the secret entrance. Secret entrance. Secret entrance. Secret entrance. Wait, you have the price list for it? The now unlock no loot lock and stock 2 million. One bandit 3.5 million. Mugsy 4.5. Gallywix without mount. Gallywix without mount or with mount? Dude, lock and stock 2 million is not that bad. One bandit 3.5 million. Is it just one bandit? Those are not that crazy. Those are not that crazy, man. I've seen some crazier, I've genuinely seen some crazier prices. That's not that bad. 3.5 million for one bandit? I actually think one bandit is probably harder than the thing. Those are actually, those are the cheapest prices I've seen. Legit. Those are the cheapest prices I have seen. Not bad at all. How do I get a quick unlock on my pleb character? I'm just gonna join a fresh raid that I'm gonna try and swap characters. I actually think that's the most reasonable shit I've seen so far. $3.5 million. Like, how many? I mean, it really depends on how many characters you need. I'm imagining a lot of people will want the Jastor's diamond. But I feel like if you already have a heroic version of Jastor's diamond, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like the fresh heroic angle was a bit of a cringe. Um, I don't know how to do this in a fast way, bro. I'm such a rat. I'm such a rat, bro. Too many characters flipped out. I'll do 2 bosses on this. I'll do 2 bosses on this, so I think that did the thing. I'll do 2 bosses and then see if I can bring my other characters on some of them. Two bosses on this, and then I'm hoping to bring my Druid for the rest of them. And see how it goes. And then after that, I can do... and after that, I can do... Priest and Druid Mythic Plus. Or Priest Mythic Plus. And then tomorrow, we'll see what we do. We'll see what we'll do tomorrow. They increase the level of heroic items. Yeah, they basically increasing everything. They get... wait. Heroic items should get a track upgrade, right? Actually, I don't know. Actually, I don't know, to be honest. I said that, yeah. It's like, I'm actually not sure. It might be just... I mean, they're increasing crafted gear. They're increasing crafted gear as well. Who's the raid leader? Because I wanna tell the raid leader Volcan. Is there a way to tell, or is Horde? Volcav. I won't be able to whisper him, dude. I won't be able to whisper him, bro. This is gonna be screwed. Scrooge must Scrooge angle. For Mythic plus 14s and up, do you overlap raid cooldowns with healer cooldown? Do you overlap raid cooldowns with healer cooldowns, like using Mage Barrier or SLT, or try to use one per damaging event? Depending. You try not to overlap it if you can, but like at certain... Like if you're doing raw type of fight, you try to not overlap it, so you can keep chaining cooldowns for the events that you need it, right? I'm assuming by raid cooldowns they mean like Mythic plus 14, so it's all Mythic plus related. But there are like big... How big is Mage Barrier? How big of a shield does Mage Barrier give you? It's pretty good actually from what I've seen. Like you could use Mage Barrier for 1 TOP leap from the arena boss. That should cover everyone and they shouldn't have to use defensives. Then you could like link if you need to. Like if when you're doing a big juicy pull at the start of a dungeon, when like there's so many juicy big pulls in Mythic Plus, the first pull in Priory, the first pull in Cleft, there is a lot of, like, you're most likely doing a big ass pull, so I feel like overlapping cooldowns during those moments is not bad, because if you wipe on that pull, it's most likely over. So you want to make sure you keep everyone alive, right? So it's like during those pulls you want to be really careful, or you have to be very cautious about just keeping everyone healthy, because those pulls will usually determine how your dungeon is gonna go. And the secret also got nuts and we ran out of cooldowns before everyone died. Honestly, Priory is such a... I feel like Priory is such a tough dungeon to do. It's just from the very get-go, you just have like... Damage, 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 damage. I actually hate doing prior in my shaman because I just feel like I have no time to regen mana in between. This is not a good start, is it? We end up pulling the boss. I feel like prior is such a nasty dungeon depending on a couple of things. Basically every pack after the second boss is a heal check. After, to be honest, getting to the first boss, the first packs in the first area, depending on how many pulls you want to do, can be one of the hardest packs in the whole game. Because like a lot of people, like some people are even skipping, invis skipping and doing a big pull at the start, which bleeds everywhere, damage everywhere, everyone's getting scary, AoE damage on top of bleeds, you need to keep everyone topped up. Then after the first boss, you get the whole thing, before the second boss, you get the whole thing of ads that do back-to-back AoEs, and most of the time you're gonna pull double, or a lot of times you're gonna pull double, so you're gonna get triple AoEs a lot of the times. And you need to meet that healing check. Then after that, after the second boss, you have more of those packs, where you also have those packs with purification dot, which requires an insane amount of single target healing on a person that gets purification dot. And on top of that, if you pulled AoE mobs, you're gonna get purification dot and AoE, and that person needs to be again topped up 24/7. That dungeon is just like, that dungeon I feel like is just a nightmare. It's like you just constantly have to keep everyone up, and like it's very stressful. I feel like it's very stressful. I feel like it gets a lot harder in hierarchies though for that one. I like Priory, people tend to do mechanics. Priory is one of the more popular dungeons because of the trinket, right? It's one of the more popular because everyone's spamming it for the trinket, so I feel like people learn the mechanics of that dungeon a bit more. Any dungeon that has trinkets. Paladin is Divine Toll and wings all the time. Are you saying Paladins are OP healers and they should be meta? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're telling me? Yes, Matt Skills, this is what I'm telling. That's exactly what I'm telling. Dude, I'm a fat panda, just like in real life. Make a meta. I feel like a lot of healers are in a decent spot. I think it's over for the meta thing. I think Blizzard has packed it up. I think the balancing changes Friday, a couple of days ago, kind of confirmed that. I think it's over for the season, man. We're gonna stick with the meta that we have right now. Sure, there's extra item level to get and stuff like that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You want a piece of me?
Oh wait, I'm not playing GG build on this.
Dot.
Man, I don't like the fact that Elon build is so much better now. I prefer my juicer.
Dot.
I prefer my good old juicer. You know what? I don't mind this. I think it's a fun build as well.
Forget this, I'm out.
Dot.
This is just getting
Intermission.
heroic bosses, weekly vaults. I need 2 bosses on monk, and then I'm gonna ask the raid leader if I can bring my my druid for the next 2 bosses. So then I can get, worst case scenario, my vault is gonna be dog shit. At least I can get juicer sockets. I need to get
Dot.
my juicer vaults done. Dude, I don't even know what I'm gonna do next week. Next week is my birthday as well. Yo, comes to go there. Anything go over to this stream? No. I went, I was away for 3 days on a mini hotel getaway. I wasn't drinking that much outside of a couple of ciders. Couple of cider beers. Cider this, cider that, mate.
Forget this, I'm out.
Cider this, cider that, mate.
Forget, let's kickstart this. Check me out.
And people told me about some nice IPA beers to try out. I'm usually not a big fan of it, but I appreciate the thing, and I'm gonna try out some more fruit-based IPAs. They might be a bit more suited towards me, if you know what I mean. Touching grass, we're touching grass, we're touching grass, we're grass touchers. In this stream, we're grass touchers. Jesus, I don't know what the fuck is saying. Cider could bring down a giant, that's true. True. Good for you then. I forgot to ask if you finished Severance. I did. I did finish Severance. I think I was talking about this quite a while before. I was happy with the ending. I think the ending was cool. I mean, they probably could have done more explanation in terms of the thing, but I thought it was alright. I thought it was very slow. I thought the first 4 episodes could have been shrunk into 1 or 2 episodes. I think they were kind of. It's not a huge thing, but like I think they were kind of dilly-dallying with the first 4. I genuinely felt like the whole season began episode 5. I think at episode 5 I was like, oh shit, we're getting to some good shit now. I think the first 4 or 5 episodes were very almost unnecessarily slow. I almost felt like the season started halfway through the season. Like I was actually like halfway through the season I was like, oh my god, this is the shit that I was waiting for. Right? But I don't think it was a deal breaker. I still really enjoyed the show. But if it was up to me, I would have condensed the first 4 episodes into 2 episodes. And then I would have tried to do something, and then I would have tried to make 1 or 2 episodes focusing maybe on, I don't know. Maybe more on the what's the woman's with the gray hair. Maybe even more backstory around the village and stuff like that. I feel like they could have even done a side story about her even further, going back into the whole how the factory was started up and stuff like that. I feel like they could have even expanded more there. I feel like they kind of dilly-dallied in the Cobell. I feel like they could even do a whole backstory of how all of that started, how everything was begun. They kind of just touched on it, and then they fucking spent 10 years on like the whole brain thing, the whole like surgeries that the guy was doing, and the whole romance story between the thing. They spent so much on that, and I felt like that's like, I feel like that could have been glazed over. But like, yeah, episode 5 in, I think it was just fucking juicing from then on. I was getting the feeling, like I got the feeling watching I genuinely think season 1 was better. Watching season 1 from the very start to the very end, I was like, what the hell is this show? This is crazy. But that's just also because, you know, they had a really nice cliffhanger going on. They had a really nice cliffhanger going on for that. Overall, I still think season 2 was good. I thought the ending was still pretty interesting. It just could have been a little bit faster. But that's my maybe that's my TikTok brain. I don't know. Maybe it's my TikTok brain. Severance on Netflix now. It's on Apple TV. Imagine a pleb mad innie at Lumen. I wonder. I'm following Last of Us now, and the viewer base is so divided. I'm gonna watch Last of Us again. I'm waiting for the Last of Us. I'm waiting for the Last of Us to kind of. I don't like waiting week in and week out. I like to binge watch the shit out of it. So I'm waiting for the last. My girlfriend is very excited about Last of Us. I thought season 1 was excellent. I've read some really crazy things about that. What's the woman's actress name? The Ellie equivalent or whatever. I've read some crazy shit about like how the community is divided about the casting and stuff like that. I generally thought Ellie was really good in season 1, the actress. I thought she was really good. I thought she played really well. I've played the games a little bit, and I agree that it doesn't look exactly like the video character, but I've read some unhinged shit on Reddit about Ellie's casting options and stuff like that. I've read some unhinged shit, man, and it's like some cringeworthy shit about it. Which makes me actually feel really sad for the actress, because she was getting slammed by so many people from season 1, and I thought she did a great job in season 1. We'll have to see how season 2 goes. I thought she did great. We'll have to see how season 2 goes though. So I haven't watched a single episode of season 2. I actually played the game after finishing the season. The casting, I think, got even more divided after last night. No spoilers. We'll see how it's gonna go. We'll see how season 2 goes. No spoilers. I kind of know. I know what's gonna happen, but I just kind of want to see how the show is gonna. Last of Us is really good. You know what the underdog is? What was the thing? Fallout TV show was so good, man. Holy shit. That's Fallout TV show is the underdog for sure. I feel like that came out of nowhere and just blasted. I feel like that came out of nowhere and just blasted, dude, with like no expectation at all.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I was actually super surprised about Fallout. The main actress woman, she's from England, I think, is really good. I watched her in another show. There's another English show with the main actress woman from Fallout, where she basically ends up murdering people. It's quite good. I can't remember the name of it now. I feel like he gets very little recognition.
Drop.
No, it's not yellow. It's honestly something like kind of unknown British show. It's relatively unknown British show, I feel. Very like I remember. I need to find the name of it. She plays this character where she's always overlooked.
CC.
She's always overlooked, and she's basically always the doormat. Everyone's taking advantage of her work and stuff like that, and she basically just ends up like fucking killing them, murdering them. Like it starts off as like a dark comedy, and then it kind of gets really dark. I'll be honest with you. It gets really dark. Like it goes beyond dark comedy. It goes into like I don't know. I only watched like the first couple episodes. I need to get back into it. I have so many. Yeah. P something. Pea pot? No. Green sweet pea. Yeah, I think it's sweet pea. That's the one. I have so many shows that I started halfway through, and they're good shows, and I just never get back to them because I forget about it. I have so many shows like that.
Wait.
Sweet pea is the one. Did you just come in just to say that?
Help soak.
Is it your favorite show?
No, but
So.
you know what adventures we had?
I did. I literally just talked about it the whole time. Yeah, I did. I said we went to Sweet Pea Museum.
Wave.
I said I had my cider. We went swimming. We had the nice rolling hills. We went to the sauna. That was really good. Honestly, sauna is so... Actually, I don't know. Is sauna underrated? I mean, everyone seems to be doing sauna shit lately. Dude, I feel like it's so good, dude. Very refreshing. Recommend. Insane says hello. Just says fuck off. She said that.
I did.
I'm quoting this.
Drop.
The Lost Valley. I said we went to the Mayo Hotel.
AOE. Wave.
Oh yeah, the ruin of the house, yeah. There's definitely ghosts in there. The forest was really cute. The forest was honestly really cute. Little mouse, get here. We ate nice food, beautiful food. They have to speak German, so I don't understand. Yeah, but she won't be able to read it from here. Today I listened to Norwegian radio and my favorite song came on. It made my day. What's your favorite song? There's no way Luftballons came down on Norwegian radio in 2025. What are you listening to? There's no way. Wait, I'm asking the guy. I'm gonna come down on my Druid. Man skills will sign up, please. I mean, we're definitely killing Mugsy. I feel like there's no shot we're not killing Mugsy.
Little girl is so happy that I'm back.
80s radio. I love it. I was listening to classics radio. I didn't follow any MDI stuff. There were some people talking about some tactics on Discord as well and stuff like that. I didn't go on there. I just checked Discord and email in case there's something urgent. I didn't go on... I tried to stay away. Wait, are you in the same group or is it some other group? It's this group. I would have joined your group. I just told the guy that I'm coming down, dude. I didn't follow any MDI. I try to, when I go on holidays, I try to minimize my phone usage. Honestly, it's the best thing ever. It's honestly the best thing ever, dude. I feel like the phone has taken up so much of my life lately. Or like internet in general has taken up so much. Of course, it's my job and stuff like that, but like disconnecting is so fucking good. Oh, it's so good, man. I honestly feel like a nice disconnect from everything is la juice. Isn't that right, mouse? Wait, that was a mouse. That was a cat who came in. I honestly could see myself playing with my druid, pushing with my druid. But we just became farmers? I want to become a farmer. TGP is the default MI format now. The specs ban introduced some comms diversity at least. Interesting. Where can I see all the like I checked it out radio.io. I don't know if they had a full list of it. I want to see the full list of things. Build garage and tend to livestock. Are you using cell? No, I'm using grid 2, but I do have a cell. I'm using grid 2. I have a cell profile that looks very similar to this though. I've been hearing, okay, I don't want to be spreading misinformation and stuff like that, but I've been hearing a shit ton of people talking about cell's performance issues in raid. I don't know if it's becoming a thing or not, because I don't use cell in raid. Let me know if it is, but I've been scouring Reddit pages with a lot of this information. I don't know. I don't know if it's just performance issues. If you have a shit computer and stuff like that, you probably feel it. But I've been hearing more and more people talk to me and even message me, talk about like Cell's raid performance. I don't use Cell in raid, or the last time I used it was quite a long time ago, so I'm not sure. But yeah, I don't know. I might do a bit more investigation into it. Oh, thank you. Like I did the video. Like I did a video about getting better, healing better in Mythic Plus, or getting better, and I just was, and then I was just talking about Cell, and one of the comments was like, "Hey, Cell is becoming more of a performance issue in raids. I'm swapping away," and then I end up googling, and I was like, "Okay, what the fuck?" And then I ended up googling some stuff about like Cell and raid performance. I came across a video talking about Grid 2 and comparing Cell or whatever, and the comment linked to a Reddit page where a guy end up doing a shitloads of performance benchmarks for Voodoo, Cell, and Grid 2, and Cell had less than favorable results, and Grid 2 had pretty good results when it comes to raid performance in terms of add-ons. And then there was a huge comment war between like some Cell users and some other add-on users. And now I'm like in the rabbit hole of, is Cell raid performance shit or not? And I don't know. I need to try it out myself. I'm in the rabbit hole of performance, of add-on performance discussion. Just trying to see it. I mean, I've seen this myself with Cell running. I've done testing with it. Cell runs, at least based on my testing, Cell runs slower, or it's more intensive than Grid 2 in raid, based on what I've seen. But it hasn't been that bad. It hasn't been as bad as some people are making out to be. So I don't know. Maybe they're activating loads of crazy things. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like maybe some people are over exaggerating and stuff like that, but I can't tell. We'll see. I'm moving to Belfast in June. Curious, have you played on any server? Wait. Hey, I'm moving to Belfast in June. Curious, have you played on any servers before? My stuff is on A. You can transfer to EU. If you have decent internet, you're probably looking around 120 ms, which is absolutely and 100% playable, even at high level. What's his name? JB.B.babes.bman. He's kind of famous for doing this shit. He went from US. He was in US servers. He moved to EU. I think it was because Mike trying to quote him. EU has better players than US. Maybe not a direct quote, but you know, a semi-quote. A semi-quote. I think he was getting like 120 ms or something along the line. I think he was getting like 100 to 120 ms. And you can get a gig. You can get a gig or two internet here. In Belfast, you can get that as well. Surprisingly, internet is not that great in Ireland. I think it's okay at certain cases. Like, there is a decent amount of outages. The best internet in Europe is like Romania, Bulgaria, and stuff like that. Like the best speeds and most like. If you wanted to get some of the best, juiciest speeds for quite free, Romania is like juicing in the internet department. I think you'll be fine. I think you'll be fine. I wouldn't worry too much about it, if I'm honest with you. Unless you're trying to do like even if you're trying to do really high content, I think you're fine. As long as your internet is already good here. If you're gonna get something like shitty internet in Belfast, yeah, you could suffer, right? But you can absolutely manage it. We actually had a couple of people. Oh no, we had people from US living in Europe and playing in the guild.
Dance.
Watch your step.
Buff. Ads.
Yeah, the time difference is gonna. No wait, there's no time difference. Oh wait, yeah, because you have to find, dude. You're probably gonna end up re-rolling because of the time difference and not the lag. You're probably gonna, dude. You have to be a degen to make the time difference work.
Buff.
Depending on which one you used to play, but like it can be. That's probably gonna be more of an issue than anything.
Hi.
Ruka. Holy shit, this guy's half HP. I was half thinking this guy's gonna be dead right now. Let's get some mana back.
Ads.
Dance. Buff.
Watch your step.
Buff.
Ads.
Wait, this guy ended up reincarnating now?
Oh, finally, some quiet. I thought that blowhard would never shut up.
Oh my god, look at that belt! Look at that belt for a shaman, bro. What? Leech and socket. The game is literally play your shaman, play your shaman, play your shaman, play your shaman, play your shaman. Play. Okay, I need one more. Let me see. I need one more. I need one more piece of. I need one more bows. I need one more bows, and I'm doing dungeons after this, or actually probably raiding, if I'm honest with you. I'll have to do dungeons tomorrow for sure. I had a guild move to Australia from Britain only to see online during early hours. Imagine raiding early o'clock. 10 a.m. in the morning, the raid starts. I mean, that's a nice way to start your day, if I'm being honest with you. It's a nice way to start your day. Morning coffee into a raid. NSOs have not been very stable since last round of DDoS attacks, occasional lags here and there. Oh, really? Morning jog, then ass blast bosses. What the fuck? Ass blast, okay.
Gallywicks couldn't whoop you little hooligans? I'll show them how we did it in my day.
I don't know, man. I'm still yet deciding on character to play or push. This is so bright. I feel like my camera is not doing its justice.
Time to teach you young pups a lesson. Keep an undermine clean.
Can you see me now? Oh, I'm missing something. How do you do this boss? When you get the rolling ball, collect trash, and just before you go to the boss, first of all, avoid the shitty mobs. You don't want to get into them. Just make sure to kill the big bomb that's about to explode. Everything else doesn't matter. It's just the bomb that's about to explode that needs to be destroyed. That's the only thing that can wipe people in the pug. Is not destroying the bomb. That's it. And then if there is no bombs, bring the trash ball into the boss. And avoid the little mobs. A weaker would help you to avoid all the bad ones though. I don't need any buff. Take the winter buff, pleb it out. Have a juicer time. I'm probably gone after this anyways. I am gone after this anyways. Because I need dungeons on priest. Weekly dungeons on priest. Let's go, dude. Let's pleb this. Should I mythic raid on Paladin? Yeah, Paladins are good. Paladins are good. Everyone's doing like very similar HPS these days. I think Paladin is good because you're melee, so you get half the mechanics from the really hard bosses. Legitimately, being a melee this season in the raid is fucking snooze fiesta. You get half less mechanics than the ranged. It's crazy. So Holy Paladin as a healer gets half of it. Mistweaver Monk, and that's it. All the other ones, like I had to redo a couple of bosses on my Holy Priest instead of Mistweaver because I want my priest to get geared up. Like Sprocket Monger, dude, there's like a set of different mechanics that I never had to do on Sprocket. There's a set of different mechanics I never had to do on One-Arm Bandit. Like, it's fucking crazy. It's actually crazy. I don't know why Blizzard did this. I think they looked at the melee player brain capacity and they were like, yeah, dude, we don't want to burden them with any more. And they were like, yeah, we're not going to burn them with it. This is coming from a melee player because I am a melee player because I've been playing Mistweaver Monk in Raid. And I'm like in awe of when I look at the mechanical difference that a range has to do versus a melee has to do in this raid. It is fucking crazy. It is fucking crazy. Like I don't know why they did it, how they did it, or whatever. But like, this is why re-clearing has been a nightmare for me, man. Re-clearing has been a nightmare for me because now I want to bring my range characters into the raid, and now I have to relearn half the fights.
Buff. Soon.
I think melee is harder than range and heroic. I think in heroic it's even, or probably harder just because I think in heroic it's true. There isn't. In heroic it's kind of even. In mythic, bosses like Sprocket, bosses like One-Arm Bandit. I want to say Gallywix as well. I can't remember what the ranged Gallywix mechanic is. No, I think it's the same for Gallywix. I think it's the same for Gallywix.
If you want something done right,
Not soon.
time to take out the trash.
Time to take out the trash.
Buff. Spread.
Let's do some damage.
Debuff on you.
Soon.
Special coming. Triangle.
No.
Medium bull. Spread. Big bull.
Melt it down.
My ramp is gone, brother. The ramp brothers are gone.
Soon. Buff.
Special coming.
Oh, let's see what I got.
Watch your feet. Spread. Debuff on you.
Dude, we need to get the bomb. There's a bomb. Oh, thank God, one of the guys got it. Spread. Red.
Soon.
Special coming.
Oh, let's see what
Buff.
I got.
Buff.
I have a bad feeling that the bomb is gonna go off right now. Let's see. The guy hit the wrong thing.
Debuff
Good
on you.
lad. This is what we're talking about. Fucking hell, bro.
Spread. Debuff on you.
Soon. Buff.
Special coming.
I'm just trying to think, do I need Sprocket?
That's one less goblin on Gallywix's.
I'm just trying to think of, do I need Sprocket, dude?
Take over cleanup from here. Thanks.
Dude, this loot on a Mythic would have been juicy, man. I have the Mythic version. I don't need cloth. I don't need one-hand weapon. I need the bomb. My God, I'm the only person who doesn't have this, bro. I don't think I need Sprocket, if I'm honest with you. I mean, I have Mr. Pick Me Up, heroic version of this. We do the dungeons. We do the dungeons, boys. We do the dungeons. I don't really need Sprocket. Not on this pleb. Can I join Dino for 1 weekly key later? We're gonna try and do it now. See if there's people coming down for a weekly key. I don't know on who to do it though. I don't know on who to do it though. We can do at least 1 key. We can do at least on 1 key. I think it's gonna be my priest to get the 4 keys. I think it's gonna be my priest. We need to see if we can find. Let's see. Let's go to the priesty. The problem is that my priest doesn't really have a key that he can give, just in case we might be playing it tomorrow. It's the only issue. We have to see. Somebody finds range can stand still and cast while your raid comp is melee heavy. Good luck with some of the mechanics that require real estate to move around as a melee. No, true. If you have too much melee like on sticks, you have to move around. The thing is, think about this. I'll give you an example here of one-arm bandit. Melee versus ranged. Melee, in Mythic version of one-arm bandit, you get this mechanic. Well, actually, you get the mechanic anyways with the magic dispel. You get the magic dispel, you need to run out, and there's going to be like a coin and stuff. The movement is going to be really annoying. If you have a melee heavy comp on one-arm bandit, like we do, because we have a bunch of rerollers who are going melee, the 5 or 4 or we had like 7 ranged. We had like 7 ranged. On one unbanded mythic, those ranged players legitimately are stuck in a situation where they get a dispel, they run out, they get a dispel again, they run out, they get a dispel again, they run out. There's legitimate times with the melee, with the ranged DPS, we're having to do mechanics without any casting break, which is crazy. I don't understand why they did it in that way. Because if you don't have enough melee, they basically can't play the game. So ranged. If you have too much melee, ranged can't play the game. So we had so many ranged players complain about that. Like legitimately, they can't do damage, they can't do anything because they're stuck in a loop of mechanic after mechanic after mechanic, which is a little bit unfortunate. But this is why I don't play ranged in that fight. They were complaining so much, dude. Workshop 10 is not a bad key. Who wants to come down to Workshop 10? Any Workshop 10 gamers right now? Or actually any gamers for a plus 10? Is it fine to play my Druid with Keeper plus Boomer and I will snap them up? I'm not doing any higher keys. More than fine. More than fine. I don't think the spells are that important that fine. No, in heroic it's kind of similar. Sorry, in heroic the difference between both of them are kind of the same. It's only in mythic that it gets highlighted, the difference between range and melee. This is coming from a melee player. I'm there as a melee. I don't get the dispel mechanic. I don't have to run out. I don't have to dodge the big coin that gets plebbed out and all that nonsense that you have to do when you're placing the dispels. You need to place them in specific areas and stuff like that. I don't have to do any of that. I don't have to do any of that movement. I stay in melee, I dodge the coins, and I live my life. It is absolutely great life. But I can see the injustice when some of the melee players are just like moaning, sorry, range players are moaning about it, you know. I can see why they would be plebbing out. Who wanted to come down? Dean. What character is Dean on this time around? Let's see. He's on his wow, we get the Rat of Rats in this run. The Rat of Rats that play DPS. I am so lucky. I'm so happy to be back, boys. It is great. It is so great, boys. Any Tankarinos want to come down? Any Tanko boys? Any tankas? Let me see. Workshop is easy. I will do my cleft, but I might have to do that cleft later on. When is the birthday stream? I actually don't know. Monday. Monday is when it's my real birthday, so it's probably gonna be Monday. Monday is when it's actually birthday, but I'm probably gonna be celebrating it this weekend. And just pleb it out. I'm just gonna queue the workshop and see if we can find players. This is probably going to be dodgy because we don't have tank. But we'll see. What was it again? Workshop. Lagunas. The beer. Drinking stream, it probably will be. Do you want to come down, Woosie? DPS or tank, doesn't matter. I just want to try and get as many viewers on this rather than pug and then someone leaves and then it's like GGLA and then it's like. My haste is kind of shit. You know what? I kind of want to try out to see how it feels with that. I can go as Warlock. Let's go. Log into the Warlock. I'll try and get a tank, which is impossible these days, it feels. I'll get this guy, but I want to get Woosie in there so the guy sees that the group is not a complete papega. Let me see. Then not a complete Rattington bear. It's actually very little of a thing. I'm gonna have a raid soon as well. Oh, the guy left. I knew the guy left. I knew I... Thanks. It's over. Why Druid don't attack? Which Druid? Beamster's character is rat, dude. I rather have a tank geared a little bit more and stuff. Where is it? Where is it? We're gonna wait for a tank and it's gonna be fine. We're gonna wait for a tank and maybe we'll find the viewer tank, I don't know. Beautiful. 2.6 scores, Papega score. What? Shuka is allowed to talk facts? What is this, dude? It's a family friendly stream, guys. It's a family friendly stream. Where is Flimsy these days? Where is Flimsy these days? I haven't seen him in like forever. What is he up to? He's raiding? I haven't seen Flinzinator in forever. Oh! I didn't see that. It's Mechagon, right? He's raiding that hardcore, huh? He's raiding that hardcore. He's a little raiding machine. A little raiding machine. I want to try something different just to see how much my mana is going to be like. I still need to do a bit more keys. I might have to do a bit of a short stream tomorrow. I don't know. maybe not. Maybe after the stream I'll just do the rest of the 3 keys. I don't know. I feel like Druid is so good though. Sorry, I feel yeah, I feel like I feel Am I missing in the raid buffs? It's not my key. I have 0 walls on my main. Wait, what? You have done nothing on your main? What the F? Wait, are you fully geared? Are you fully geared, ready to roll? You doing a key on your alt before main?
2, 1.
Brave. Brave. Oh, you didn't want to play. Oh, you said you were getting burned out. Yeah, I remember
We
this.
need to infiltrate the city itself, and that means passing through
Yeah,
the
I
robo.
remember this. Hopefully he's not gonna pull everything.
Watch your step.
It's over.
Empowered.
It's over.
Empowered.
Watch your step.
Empowered.
Are you not using?
Empowered.
Oh, you're not using it now.
Watch your step.
Remember, I have nothing to give. I am a disciplined rat. I have nothing to give to this.
Now this is a statistical anomaly. Our visitors
Wait,
are
have you
still
stopped pushing completely?
Time to introduce them to the legends.
Are you completely burned out on your main and you're playing outs now, Beamster? Because I feel like that's sometimes happening to me. I feel like that's something happening to me. Sometimes I'm just like, fuck this, I don't want to push anymore or whatever. I'm just like...
No.
Target you.
This is the burnt out stage, by the way. This is the time when you usually get burnt out.
Dodge.
Watch your step.
This exact timer. I'm not even kidding, dude.
Bet on a sure thing. Then I ain't really living.
Frontal.
I'm not even
Epic.
kidding, dude. This is the exact timer.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Dodge.
Frontal.
This nerf this shit. I don't think this is gonna. Unfortunately, I don't think there's
No.
gonna be nerfs, man. The Friday
Watch
balancing changes went out, and it's basically
Dodge.
rating changes with buffs to Holy Priest, which is great. But
AOE
what?
incoming.
How did I get hit by that?
Empowered.
Frontal.
But I think it's over, bro. I actually think it's over, if I'm being honest.
Dodge.
AOE incoming.
I don't understand. So I need to stand like
Watch your step.
another spot here.
Affix.
Frontal.
I need to stand a better spot here. It's over unless Blizzard... I think it's over. I think it's over, man. They balance based on raid a
Dodge.
lot of the times. And the raiding situation is really kind of good. Like, if you're looking at pure HPS, it's really kind of good. And I think Blizzard looks at that, or at least sometimes looks at that.
AOE incoming.
And I think it's over, man. Unless Blizzard looks purely at Mythic Plus, which...
Dodge.
Frontal.
Knock.
Target you. AOE incoming. Frontal.
I was gonna make a video. It's over. I was actually gonna make a video because I think this season, I think the meta is here. I think last Friday was the indication of if Blizzard thinks something off or needs changes. We still have like, dare I say, scaling that you get with extra item level and the thing, but I feel like scaling is such a meme sometimes. I feel like scaling can be such a fucking meme.
AOE incoming.
We still have a chance because we scale so well. Wait till you see our scaling, guys. We're gonna scale so good with the extra item level. We're gonna be meta, man.
AOE incoming.
Half the time it's pure fucking copium. It's hoofing the copium pipe too strong.
AOE incoming.
I don't know, man.
Empowered.
I don't know, me beautiful letters. Me beautiful letters.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Holy shit, a shield takes up all your HP beams because you don't have that much on the thing. Now I have a chance for Mr. Pick Me Up on the vault. Let's go. Dude, Mr. Pick Me Up is so nice. Dude, Mr. Pick Me Up is fucking busted. Okay. So I don't know if Details is showing Mr. Pick Me Up damage, but Warcraft logs shows your damage of Mr. Pick Me Up. And it attributes the damage to yourself. It is insane how much damage Mr. Pick Me Up can end up doing. It is fucking wild, okay? It is like, just go look at Warcraft logs to see the true value of Mr. Pick Me Up in terms of damage and healing. And well, I mean, for damage it's mainly. For healing, it's, I don't think you really need to do that, but...
A gift of power.
Like, I was checking out some of the logs for Discipline Priest and it was doing 16% of their overall damage. Which again, Discipline Priest overall damage is kind of dog shit. But 16% for a trinket that has huge amount of healing as well attached to it is pretty fucking bonkers, right? It's actually it can actually be one of the best DPS trinkets. Mr. Pick Me Up is easily the best trinket in the game. Actually, you know, they did buff the versatility trinket from the thing, so that's actually kind of cool.
Avoid. 3, 2, 1. Hide.
Find shelter.
Hide.
Empowered.
3,
You're popping a cooldowns
2,
here. Nice cooldowns.
1.
Dude, this is such a shit boss. When do you even pop cooldowns? I guess you pop it after the
Avoid.
first one to maximize it.
Affix.
100% the way. Like, why do they do this, man?
3, 2, 1.
Why did they do this?
Hide.
Shelter.
You think the tank is just tanking this?
3, 2, 1. Avoid. Spread. 3, 2,
Dude, everyone has a fucking insanely juicy shield right now. Like literally no one took damage. They had the juicy shit. You're going to the wrong one.
Three, two, one. Avoid.
Ta-da!
3, 2.
It's playtime. Oh, the best part of having a warlock here. Dude, legitimately. Gate skips are so good. I love it. The problem is that my macro for gate skip doesn't work, man.
Attention, citizens! Please remain in your domicile.
I need to do like 3. To be honest, I might do some dungeons tomorrow though with it. I got a new helm piece as well. It's a beautiful looking helm piece. I got it from the raid.
Empowered.
It was very nice.
Empowered.
Holy shit, I think I would have died if that wasn't... I had a shield half of my HP, man.
You dismantled a few of
Dude, look at the shield I have right now. Full HP shield.
Let us see how
I have a
you
shield
earn
with
against something more advanced.
8 milliones. Let's go, baby.
AOE incoming.
Master spell to juicy. Master spell to juicy.
Affix. AOE
incoming.
Power. So, you possess a modicum of skill. It will prove
You possess a modicum of skill.
Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
Dude, imagine how easy these things are gonna be later down the line.
Stay away from lines.
Sparklocks! The invaders have made it past the outer defenses.
I feel like even...
Removed from my city.
I have activated all civic defenses, my king. Rest assured, these organisms will be expunged from our metropolis.
Warning, excessive levels of... Do not allow these bots to detect you. Remaining within
Oh, yes, baby. This is what we're talking about. This is what we're talking about, dude. Oh, that was almost all in one go. Almost a perfect thing for me.
Affix.
Of power.
Empowered.
Shield.
Dispel.
The thing works. The weaker. Look at that. I got the new weaker that I wanted to test out. Fuck yeah, bro. Fuck yeah, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, did it cause any issues? Let me see. No, it didn't cause any issues. I like it.
Beam.
Consider this your burn notice.
I wish it went the other way so I could have just went with the grain.
Looks like you could use a trim.
Affix.
Of power.
There is a tech here where you can mind control the guys that give you the shield and use that area for shield, but I feel like
3,
that's
2, 1.
the pug died after One Arm Bandit. Wait, did you kill One Arm Bandit or did it die before that?
Beam.
No. I was about to give you the biggest shield ever.
Just take a little off the top.
Two wipes on it and people left. Yeah, wiping on one
Empowered.
is a bit cringe.
3, 2, 1.
Let's res. We have 2
Empowered.
reses left.
AOE incoming.
We're not gonna need the res for the last boss.
Affix.
Oh my god, dude. I do feel like this boss becomes really annoying later down the line. I do feel like this boss, the longer you take on, this will become a fucking plebiness.
Looks like you could use a trim.
Empowered.
I'll save it for the
3,
next
2,
part. This part.
1.
My roses are of the highest caliber.
Look at the movement.
AOE incoming.
My cat wants to go out as well.
Stay
Front.
away from lines.
Empowered.
I fucked it up, man. I fucked up my triple cooldown thing.
Stay
Front.
away from lines.
Front.
Actually, plus 10 seems so chill.
Affix.
Of power.
Stay
Front.
away from lines.
I feel like Discipline Priest is actually
Front.
really good. Even in these pug group, well, not pug groups, but I feel like it can help a pug group a lot
Stay
Front.
away from lines.
because the shields are still being so strong. I haven't had to use any cooldown at all yet. Wait, kitten, I'll give you pets very soon. The cat wants to be petted. I got my 2 bosses now, enough for the vault and a socket. That's exactly what I'm doing. What I'm doing here. Getting them sockets. Farming them sad sockets.
If only you could accept the truth.
Empowered.
Flesh has run rampant across Azeroth, and I will replace it with mechanical purity.
Empowered.
What?
Shield. Shield.
Empowered.
Farming them sockets. Let me see how the record looks here.
AOE.
Incoming.
I mean, it looks good, doesn't it? It tells you exactly when the
AOE
generator is
incoming.
expiring. 7 seconds, 6 seconds. It's good.
Shield. Shield.
Dispel.
I feel safer if you know what I
Dispel.
mean.
AOE.
Incoming.
Affix.
AOE incoming.
Of power.
Sorry, little baby. Wait. Little Baba. You can survive this, right? Mouse? Marie?
AoE
incoming.
Oh, we pulled. How the fuck did
Shield.
we pull?
Dispel.
How the fuck did we
AoE
pull,
incoming.
boys?
Dispel.
Shield.
I mean, with the shield is
AoE
incoming.
super easy.
AoE.
incoming.
Barry is 75%.
Dispel.
AoE.
incoming.
This is gonna be rough.
My
power is transcendent. Share in it. Witness perfection.
The squirrel of death.
Watch your
The squirrel
Dodge.
of death.
Empowered. Empowered.
watch your
The squirrel of death.
Targeted.
Not elude my targeting systems.
watch your run.
Activating thrusters.
Mouse? Wait, I need to go get the cat out after this. I'm
Dodge.
clubbing. Do you spend some teammates or when when it's the case? That's a subscribe to my OnlyFans to get the answer type of question. The secrets of playing a discipline priest who depletes keys on a daily.
Not elude my targeting systems.
The secrets. No, there's honestly a bit of
Run.
defensive penances are very popular on bot. Like defensive penances, the way they would say it, defensive penance on a person that needs big single target healing.
Dodge.
Not elude my targeting systems.
So that involves like fights in, and even in the raw, and even in the, raw type of fights, right? Left boss, the Candle King, the 3 people get it. A lot of the times you're going to be doing defensive penances on that. A lot of times you'll be doing defensive penances on Floodgate. Oh shit.
Cannon fully charged.
Thanks down.
Dodge.
A lot of the time you'll be defensive penances. I feel like the best way to describe it is anytime there is really a lot of single target healing needed, a defensive penance is very juicy.
Pull.
But even in those cases, and I went through like the question you asked is actually a question that
Keep moving.
is kind of like I went through tons of logs to see how priests play.
Affix.
Empowered.
To see how priests play the hardest fights in the dungeons. The raw type of fights.
Dodge.
And a lot of them will be doing a mixture of both depending on situation. Like you'll defensive penance a person that needs healing straight away. If everything calms down and everyone's taking equivalent amount of damage, you can use
Empowered.
defensive. You can use it offensively. Oh my god, I just gave you the PI, but it doesn't matter. And then obviously you'll have like situations where like the last boss in Floodgate where there's just tons of single target healing needed and you'll defensive penance there.
Dodge.
So I would like to say that
Targeted.
I don't know, based on what I can't reach you, man. Based on what I've seen, if a person needs healing, a lot of healing, you can defensive penance,
Keep moving.
right? I'm fucking dead because I'm going so close.
Dodge. Dodge. Affix.
I shouldn't wait here.
Targeted.
I feel like it's interesting to see the different sides because I don't know if there's many people who have the math on the exact HPS that you get, like on a single target boss when you defensive penance versus offensive penance versus spot healing capabilities versus AoE capabilities. Or it can be a little bit like, you know. Don't you always defensive penance? No. You don't always defensive penance. I've seen so many logs where majority of the thing is just all offensive penances for it. Like I even went through fights of Cleft and Floodgate, the raw type of fights, and it's not all defensive penances in those cases. Like I've seen a lot of people where the defensive penance when you get the Cleft dot out, the 3 people get the Cleft dot, or like they're about to get it, or like they already got and it hit them, and they defensive penance to bring them up to full HP, they defensive penance to bring up the other person to full HP, and then they penance the boss to keep everyone kind of equaled out, right? And the cat just came in now. Like, this is something that I didn't know, and I still haven't gotten a full answer of this because I feel like people are still kind of figuring out shit themselves about the offensive defensive penances. I just looked at like what people were doing for hierarchies and stuff like that, and what felt good for me and stuff like that. I feel like for those hierarchies, you can defensive penance as much as you want. For those hierarchies where you feel like it's gonna be, you know. What was the loot? I literally plebbed out. I didn't even see the fucking loot. I was literally talking about the thing. Didn't even see the loot. I was dinner take again. Ain't already sub for the depletes already sub the OnlyFans. Yo, Leroy, how you doing, man? Oh, are you talking about Dior in terms of the barrier? Wait, my cat is going crazy. I'll be right back. She's going crazy. She wants to be petted. I'm gonna bring Marie. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Be right back, boys. Oh my goodness, what's going on? ourselves some nice G Fuel. The party's about to begin, dude. The party's about to begin. G Fuel. G Fuel. Oh wait, I didn't say that I was gonna. To be honest, I probably could have done one more key. I didn't realize what the time was. It's not that bad. G Fuel. The offensive defensive pendants things also depends. This is based on what I've seen people using it on the higher keys. It also depends, like if you have blaze talents. What I'm running here, this is just experimentation run. What I'm running here is like I end up using defensive penances a lot on higher keys and on really tough fights. I'm a bit of a defensive penance plebber.
I have many lucky do's.
Enjoyer. 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 I'm a bit of a defensive penance enjoyer, boys. I should have tried running a different build. I should have tried running a different build. Why is it releasing wish lists? Do you want to do one more key? I probably have time for one more plebiness. I probably have time for one more plebiness. I'm gonna try the different build. The most vanilla build there is. This is the most vanilla build there is. The vanilla of builds. What key did you get after that, Beamstar? I have rookery. Let's do a quick rookery. Let's flip it up for the week. Why not? Look at that. I snuck in my rat priest. I snuck in my rat priest. This is a good alt. I snuck in my rat priest for some of the things. Who wants to come down for plus 10 rookery? Who wants to blub out? One more key. One more key. One more key. One more key. I'm feeling a little bit tired as well. Although I slept so much today, man, it's actually insane. No one wants to come down. Oh, Lucy wants to come down. Beamster doesn't want to come down. Insane. Any of you wants to come down for a pleb key? We'll just get a tank and we YOLO. We'll just get a tank and we YOLO. Probably wants to go down. We want one more spot for a DPS. Oh wait, no, we don't have a spot for DPS. I forget it's 5 people party. I forget it's 5 people party, bro. This is gonna be a nice quick one before the raid starts, and then I'm gonna hit my head against Mugsy, and then I'm gonna hit my head against the Gallywix Reclear. The only difference between those is 3% damage increase, which is is not really helping those re-clears. Is it next week that we're getting turbo boost? When are we getting turbo boost? It's not this reset, it's next reset, right? Because that is gonna make re-clearing a lot easier. That is gonna make re-clearing a juicy. Let me Google this shit. Launching on May 13th. Turbo boost for what? Basically 6 item levels extra and a dinar. I'm assuming crest caps removed and all that. You're basically getting huge powers. Basically a reset to the season. A new grind. Dude, I'm gonna have to recraft so much shit. Oh, I'm gonna have to spend at least 50,000 gold on recrafting. I need to find someone who can do free recrafts.
Tell the boost this.
What is this language? This is a family-friendly stream. Liberate. What is this? Thank you for 9 months, man. I hope you had a good weekend and everything. I hope you had a good weekend and enjoyed your time. This is not Mikey.
Five, 4.
You're in Kazakh, yeah. You have a Discord for crafting. We have like
Empowered.
the guild has everyone who can craft it. It's just I'm so impatient. I can't wait like 10 minutes for someone to log in or some shit. I need to just fix that. The guild has everyone who can recraft it, and I barely ever use it because I'm just a fucking papega, bro.
Dodge.
Empowered.
One KP. When is the turbo boost happening? Next reset. So it's next reset that basically your item level is gonna semi-reset. There's like no reason to play this. There's not much reason to push keys right now. No, next reset. Sorry, when I meant next reset, I meant the reset after this. Sorry, this reset doesn't count. It's the reset after this. I know the Americans have a reset today, right? Is it today or tomorrow they have a reset? It's the reset after that. So this week, what you kind of have to want to try and do is, if you're like hardcore pusher, you kind of want to kill the mythic bosses that drop you the good items.
3, 2, 1.
You want to kill the mythic bosses drop you good items, so you're able to buy it the first thing, or you can't buy it the first thing. I am getting wrecked here, brother.
Share in it.
3, 2.
So that means
1. AOE
incoming.
it's not this reset as in this week. It's the reset after, because like Europe and the US have different reset timers, but it doesn't matter. It's not this reset, it's the reset after that. I really don't like not having powerful shadow weapons, I don't know. So the thing is that you're gonna be able to get on that week.
Of power.
You're gonna be
Empower.
able to get dinars the first week that is released.
3, 2, 1.
So the dinars are gonna be coming out.
AoE incoming.
Or you're gonna have to kill, what is it, 4 bosses or some shit. You're gonna have to kill 4 bosses and then you can get the dinars. I'm assuming, and then if you have the mythic version of the boss killed, you'll be able to pick up mythic dinars. So technically, the 12th, 13th of May, which is my birthday, you could technically go into item. You could get such a fucking huge power spike. You could pick up your Biz trinket. You could get extra item levels. Valor stones are warbound. Like, kind of wild when you think about it. Kind of wild when you think about it. But the problem is to get, like, for example, Discipline Priest or a lot of healers out there will want to get Mugsy's trinket. Mugsy's trinket requires a mythic version. For mythic version of Mugsy's trinket, you need to kill mythic Mugsy. So if you're not in a good guild, that's gonna be very hard unless you're willing to buy a boost. Unless you're willing to buy a boost. For most people, I think it's going to be like, I'm just gonna take the heroic version instead. I don't need the mythic version because it requires too much effort. I think most people will fall into that kind of category, which is perfectly fine, right? But I really want to get the mythic version of my priest. I don't know how I'm gonna get that though.
Spread.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
And the item level that you're getting in Turbo Boost, I heard that you need a shitloads of crests to fully upgrade it.
Watch your step.
I heard that you need a shitloads of crests to fully upgrade it, dude. So
Watch your step.
Front.
I don't know.
My power is transcendent.
This is really bad. Does anyone have an AoE they can do? Yeah, that's good.
Empowered.
Watch your step.
Actually, who is it better
Spread.
for?
Watch your step. Watch your step.
And I still don't know if I want to put in more time in my disc or other healers, man. It's just been so annoying.
Spread.
I'm trying to decide.
Watch your step.
I don't know.
Three, 2, 1.
Wait, what the fuck?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I thought we were pulling this.
Dot.
What do I thought we were pulling this or something because I saw it pulled, or did someone accidentally pull it? Oh, you released right after here, dude. I was like, why is this coming down? I thought maybe we're doing some juicer strat or something.
3, 2, 1. Dot.
Playing Void Via, do we see that correctly? No. You do not see that correctly. You're playing Oracle. Time to get your glasses prescription, like myself. I need glasses prescription myself, dude. I can barely see
3,
these days.
2,
I'm not even
1.
kidding.
Dot.
I need to get the... I need to go and... I don't know how long it takes to get a...
Dot.
I'm memeing about it a bit. You know?
Empowered.
I'm like, legitimately, I am... I need a prescription for glasses. I need glasses, man. My eyesight has been going
3,
to shit over the
2,
last 5-10 years.
1.
It's literally gone to
Apex.
shit, dude.
Dot.
As soon as I
3,
can't even read the chat
2,
from this.
1.
Like, actually
Dot.
crazy. No bully, please. I've been asking my girlfriend to make an appointment for the glasses. But at the same time, man, can I wear glasses all the time? It's so uncomfortable, dude. It's so uncomfortable, man.
3,
Glasses
2,
skills.
1.
Spread.
Dot.
This is a spicy meatball.
Run out.
3, 2, 1. Dot. 3, 2, 1.
Pulling in.
Dot.
Spicy meatball.
Apex. 3,
Did you just faint that
2,
so you went on me,
1.
or?
Share.
Dot. Dot.
But Void Weaver is more than is more than is more than viable or playable or in these lower keys. Is more than viable. Oh look, Dean tried to be smart and now he's getting fucking flamed. Good one, Dean.
Watch where.
Good one, Dean. Oh, one heal or something, and now he's getting fucking. Let's go, dude. I'm all for it.
Last.
I'm all for karma, brother. I'm a karma enjoyer. oh. 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 Oh, 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 oh. I'm back into it.
First.
I'm used to the gameplay now.
Affix. Second. Last.
Watch where.
Death is my directive.
Pull.
Run.
I'm all for it. I don't like baiting it in the fronts. I usually been baiting it on the sheds a lot of the times.
Last.
Target you. Watch where.
Your death is my directive.
Your death is my directive.
Pull. Affix.
Run.
I deserve this power.
Have people been playing Void Weaver a little bit? It's such a different play style. I feel like it's such a different strength of the healer. It's all about like the AoE juiciness, and this one is all about this one's it's just such a different playstyle. I feel like it would take me a while to get used to the Void Weaver days. Or such a strength, sorry, different strengths, I should say. Different juicy strengths.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors to rescue. The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to.
What do people actually enjoy more? Oracle or Void Weaver? I actually have grown. I've actually grown to Oracle a lot. Even though I think it is less smooth to play than Void Weaver. I think Oracle can have I think Oracle can have these like weird, like clunky, chunky gameplay situations happening.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Affix dot.
Watch your
Orb.
Chunky bunky donkey bolonky. Chunky donkey donkey bolonky.
Watch your
Orb. Dot.
Watch your
Dot. Orb.
Is that double dot? That's a juicer double dotter.
watch your
Orb. Dot.
To be honest, can you do this?
watch your
I think you can do this, Paul. I've been trying to save some time on this dungeon. I think you could do that with relative nice results.
Affix.
Of
Spread.
power.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
A lot of rotating premonition buffs. A lot of people don't like the rotation of the thing. Initially, I really fucking hated it, but honestly, I kind of got used to it. But that's part of the... I feel like there's clunkiness to Oracle in terms of trying to align your penance and your shield together. I think there's clunkiness to that. I think there is clunkiness in terms of trying to align your premonitions for the right things. Like, for example, you want the CDR premonition, and you're like, okay, I want CDR into penance into shield into penance into shield into penance into shield. But your penance is on cooldown, and you're like, oh, I need it right now, bro. I'm gonna get fucked. Please give me it right now. And like, I feel like it creates a little bit of like, oh, I'm gonna delay casting this or something. Like, there's a lot of this with Oracle. There's actually a lot of this where you end up killing off a GCD or two because you're waiting for your shield or waiting for your penance. I've seen this. I know the filler, a lot of the times the filler will be flash shield. Rightly so, a lot of the times the filler will be flash shield, but I still feel there is going to be
2, 1. No.
there is going to be a little bit of that filler moments where you're like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I should do next type of thing. Because you do want to cast your penance, you want to get your Wheel of Woe stacks, and you want to use it on a shield, but it doesn't always align like that, right? It's not always going to be like that. And then maximizing your premonitions, that's not always going to be like that either. Right? So it's like... Dude, I feel like, what do I do as a Discipline Priest for the burn phase? My damage is non-existent. On my other healers, I'm breaking 1 million.
Three, 2, 1.
I should have cast a shield for the haste bow.
Front. Knock.
watch your step.
Clear.
Target you.
Empowered.
Front.
Nah.
Front. 3, 2, 1.
run out.
Just kill it. There is a lot to get used to it. There really is. There is a lot to get used to this plebiness, like for sure. I'm still not 100% sold on the... But I like shield so much, man. I enjoy shielding so much, dude. I enjoy shielding so much. That I really like that kind of, you know, give a nice solid shield to a person that's gonna prevent her. That's actually one of the reasons why it's actually one of the big reasons why Oracle is still meta, is because the shielding is still there. The shielding is still strong. The shielding is still makes up a core portion of your whole healing and everything. If discipline didn't have that, if Oracle didn't have that, I think it would be far easier to replace, man.
Let's go.
Yo, Xavier, thank you for the 3 months. I don't know if I'm gonna do another key. When is the raid starting? The raid is technically starting in 20 minutes. I mean, this was like insanely fast, 17 minutes. This was very, very nice. Oh my god, it was like 24 seconds away from the 3 chesties. Three chesties. I kind of do want to have the vault done on my priest. I have 3 keys.
52 years, 51.
Yo, Shaman, let's go! We're older than Churchill. Damn. 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 Let's go. That's a long ass time, dude. I tested this talents run on MDI, or they were running this on MDI. I need to check the MDI thing. Never played Oracle, only Void Weaver in season 1. Perhaps give it a try. My monk is done this season. Oracle is way different playstyle. Like Void Weaver is like during your Mind Blast, during your pet, you're just blasting with atonements, blasting with atonement transfer. Like your healing is coming from atonement transfer, therefore it's covering the whole party. In single target situations, it becomes less hard to do, or it becomes harder to do. When you swap to Oracle, Oracle is like you press penance, you get more stacks with more people when it hits it. You get stacks wheel and woe, you press big shields on people, and you still have premonitions with 3 different variants. And they also give you instant cast radiances, and if you also play harsh discipline, that also makes your penances a bit more juicier. But you're basically playing a shield bot. You're trying to create as big of a shield as possible on people, and then reacting to situations. Do you need AoE healing? Do you need single target healing? Your premonitions also help with that, applying shields. There's premonition that provides CDR. I think it's like 7 seconds of your CDR spells. You can use that on penance shield. A lot of people end up doing that. There's also a premonition that gives you a strong Dior. Which one is that one? The Solace. When your single target healing spell grants your targets a shield that absorbs damage and reduces the damage taken by 15% for 15 seconds. You don't want to kind of mess it up. You want to kind of use that on like a flash shield on someone, and you don't really want to use penance on that or shield on that, because it's kind of, you already override. You can use that shield or penance on other people. So a lot of people will just use flash shield to apply the damage reduction, and then they'll move on and apply a shield on someone else, right? It all depends on situations. One more rookery. If we do a fast rookery, honestly, not against it. How do I need to teleport? I'm not against it. Do we have one more? Let's roll. Let's roll. 20. If you do a 20-minute rookery, I'm for it. But we need to do it like 20 minutes right now, dude. We need to do it like right now. That's the problem. I need to reset it as well. Then, to be honest, I might actually just do a video tomorrow then. Because I'll have my vault probably finished. 1 hour to raid, time to eat. Oh, this Dean chap with that. What is this? Trolling. Matt was DPS instead of healing. This guy, dude. This is a typical. Makel. We can do it. Let's go, man. I'm gonna do one juicer. Oh, Luca wants to come down. Alright, let's go. YOLO. YOLO Brolo. Wait, who had the key? Who had the key? Was it? It's not my key. Oh, Frawley had a key. Okay. I'm getting tired now, and the raid is gonna be so exhausting.
And the Storm Riders corrupted.
The raid is gonna be so exhausting, man, because it's hard bosses. You have to concentrate. Oh. I played heal now, tried DPS, but I'm so bad at making damage, not fun, but heal is hard with randoms. I feel like healing or I feel like anything in this game can be hard in pugs, right? Oh, let's go, Vesper. Let's roll, dude. Big juicy raid, dude. Big juicy raid. We're just getting our weeklies done. I've been late. Have a good one, mate. Thank you for the big raid, man. I hope you have a good day. Oh, good day and a good weekend. I was touching grass this weekend, so it's very different for me. I haven't been at the computer for 4 days, which is basically as good as dead. And I'm behind on my weeklies.
Empowered. Empowered.
Dodge.
Weekly pleb. Weekly pleb. Weekly pleb. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you for the follows, boys. Very gracious, right? I appreciate it, Vesper. Is Ves? How would I call it? Vesper? I'll call it Vesper. I like to refer to Vesper as the guy with the smoothest voice. UK. Very smooth. Very smooth. Making it weird, am I? A little bit. It is what it is.
AOE incoming.
Unfortunately, this stream is about to go into the raid plebiness. We have to re-kill our Gallywix and Mugsy, which is not gonna be an easy task for the plebs of extension.
3, 2, 1.
Man, I can't wait until we get that boosting, so everyone gets like 20 gazillion item level. Everyone gets that 20 gazillion item level, and then all the bosses are just gonna collapse, dude. Wait. You can technically stockpile lower level runes right now, or crests. So then when the turbo thing comes out, you're able to just send them all, or a lot of them. When it, I thought the belt is coming 11.17, so that's like
2, 1.
turbo is not attached to a patch, right? And then after that, you're getting the 11.17 that you get the belt.
Affix.
They're doing a lot this.
Frontal.
I feel like they're doing a lot this season, man. The amount of borrowed power this season is fucking crazy, bro. Think about this.
2.
Mini season reset with item level. Mini season reset with item level. Corruption. When is the corruption guy coming out? Corruption's coming out, which should be like, I don't know, 4 or 5% or something like that. And then you possibly have the belt that I've seen as well. That has another kind of hidden power creep attached to it. So I'm assuming that
Watch your step.
I'm assuming that rank 1 title is probably gonna be like closer to 19s, 20s or some shit.
Watch your step.
Spread.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
Watch your step.
Oh, this season has been, in my eyes, this season has been 10 times better than season 1. I thought season 1 was fucking terrible, if I'm being honest with you. I thought season 1 was terrible, but that's partly because I hated the dungeons and stuff like that.
Watch your step.
I do think that healer meta could use a little bit more
Watch your step.
finessing. I do think that healer meta could use a little bit more of finessing.
Empowered.
Front.
Finagling, as they say.
Watch your step.
Which raise? I'm undead.
Spread.
You know why I'm an undead priest?
Watch your step.
Because I think it looks fucking badass. No other reason than that. I think it looks fucking badass.
Spread.
And that's also partly because I don't know which healer I'm gonna be pushing.
Watch your step.
Like, I've been playing a lot of priest, but I also don't want to abandon my shaman. I also don't want to abandon my druid. So we'll see. I think Blizzard is doing all of this because they know about the season kind of dies out at the end. The season dies out a little bit at the end, and then I think Blizzard wants to. I'm really behind. I think Blizzard wants this season to be alive for longer.
3, 2, 1. Dot.
I think they want you to be alive for longer, to have a juicy old time. And they want you to have that mini reset and all that stuff.
Dot.
I mean, that was kind of useless, so... Tried with Paladin, didn't heal the ready go, too much pressure for me. Oh, healing is something that you just get used to. It can be very daunting initially, It can be very
Empowered.
daunting initially, but honestly, it's
Spread.
it can be really fun and really rewarding. But at the same time, there's definitely times where after like 3 or 4 keys, I'm done. Like I just can't do it. Like I'm done for the day. Like thank
1.
you, danke schön, but
Dot.
I'm gonna go and sleep.
Spread.
It's time for me to sleep. I don't think that would happen to me. It doesn't really happen to me if I play a DPS. Like I'm not gonna like I could play a DPS. I feel like for relatively long time and just like not burn out. But I feel like healing you can definitely burn out for sure. Kung Fu Cow, I love it. 1-3 boss raid halfway through a season. What do people think about the turbo boosting? Like the semi reset of ooh, this is spicy.
Three, two.
Like it's
1.
literally resetting.
3,
It's basically a new.
2,
It's like a season within a season.
Dot.
Do you know what I mean? Shit, we pulled everything. This is about to be fucking spicy as hell, bro.
I command this rookery by right. Feel my
At
blessing.
first.
Watch where.
Your death is my directive.
Second.
Spread.
Last. Full.
Marquis. Marquisha now.
Watch where.
Might of my hammer.
Empowered.
Feel my blessing.
First. Second. Last.
Watch where.
Might of my hammer.
Empowered.
Full.
Trust by my
Run.
power. Feel my blessing.
First.
Watch where.
Your death is my directive.
Second. Last.
Yo, this shouting, friend.
Affix.
Of power.
Cleanest UI in the game? Dude,
Watch where.
that is a big ass compliment. I love it. I love it, dude. Let's go. How are keys going? I'm just getting the weekly done. I was I was on a weekend getaway trip. I'm back now to play about, but we were weekend getawayers. The new season? Oh, the new season is probably a while ago. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, Holy Priest got both. Was it 4% or 3%? It was 4%, right?
Watch your.
Orb.
That is so interesting that my big pet was not able to heal through the dot almost instantly. That's interesting.
Affix.
Spread.
Power.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder.
That's the
as
Druid
we go
DPS
down.
buffs.
But there are more
Current guess for
survivors
season 3 is
to
August
rescue.
12, week after Turbulent ends.
The lift
August
is
12.
out.
That is a
If we
long
want
ass
blood,
time away, brother.
is that what did Gorin
Resto Druid is really strong. Like, I'll be completely honest with you, man. Resto Druid is top of my list to play for Mythic Plus pushing.
Empowered.
Because I actually think it is. I actually think I have the least amount of anxiety when trying to meet healing checks on Resto Druid. The problem is that we have a balanced Druid in the team.
Watch your step.
We have the balanced Druid in the team, and I don't know if they want a second Druid. Like, I'm actually thinking about this. I think Druid would be my #1 choice if I were to... I mean, I get the chance to do it. It's not like I don't get to decide which heal I'm playing. It's just that I'm trying to weigh in the good, the bad, the everything. And I think Resto Druid would be my #1 choice.
Orb.
Watch your
Honestly, if people were telling if you pick whichever healer, whatever, doesn't matter. Which healer do you want to push Mythic Plus right now this season? I think Resto Druid is it. Because I just have least amount of anxiety playing that class, I feel.
Watch your
Orb.
Because I don't have to worry about the rot type of, like, if I'm doing rot type of healing requirements, I'm not crazy familiar with Oracle still. I could get better and like, it's like whatever. With Druid, you do so much rot healing type of thing. Like, I feel like it's almost borderline.
spread.
Just don't have to worry about that shit, right? Dream of Solaris, yeah, I run Dream of Solaris with all my keys right now because I'm not pushing on Druid. And when I'm not pushing on Druid, honestly, it's fucking great. I feel like I could run it on a couple of push keys as well, but for these, like... For these plus stands, it's fucking amazing. You could probably make it work in higher keys as well, but... I haven't been playing my Druid as much as I wanted to. When Druid specs are equal, it becomes spec fight who brings the mark. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. Because all the Druid specs don't bring anything unique if you think about it. Outside of Beam for Boomkin, which is again, it can be really strong. Given the outside of like Beam Boomkin, outside of the Beme. Think about this, like
AoE incoming. Watch your step.
Stampeding Roar, you're not gonna get fucking meta for bringing like Stampeding Roar and shit like that, right? Like with Resto Shaman, Elemental Shaman, Enhancement Shaman. Resto Shaman brings stamina increases or HP increases because you have talents like Downpour and Ancestral Vigor. So even if you have Resto Shaman and Elemental Shaman in your party, you're actually bringing something unique. With Resto Druid, Balanced Druid, Guardian Druid, Feral Druid, the only thing that you're really bringing unique is Mark of the Wild, and that's not specific. I just pressed cooldowns and something. I don't know what the fuck I pressed on, dude. Shit, I forgot the Bloodlust. Barely the best buff for... Oh, Mark of the Wild is the best buff. After the nerfs to Intellect, after the nerfs to Demon Hunter buffs and all that things, Mark of the Wild is the outlier right now. You really want that in your group. You definitely want that in your group. But the problem becomes... like...
2, 1.
Why would we need a Resto Druid when Boomkin is so strong, right? We'll just get a Boomkin instead. So that's why when you get this issue, like... I actually think Resto Druid is so fucking strong. Although I do have to mention this, that my hands are not built for Resto Druid now. After 3 or 4 keys, I can definitely feel the clickety click 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 that you need to do as Resto Druid. The clickety click click click, because it is such a high APM character because it loves haste. It has tons of buttons that you need to press in terms of like proactive gameplay, blah 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 blah. Oh, you can get it. My hands are already feeling strong. I actually want to play Druid, man. The more I'm saying it, the more I want to go and push with my Druid, man. What the fuck? Druid hype! But I also like my Shaman. And I also like my Meta Oracle Priest. Although I probably would step away from Oracle if it became less powerful. And the group didn't needed it. Thank you guys. We have raid now. That was how fast was this? Nice. A triple chest. A triple chest for the boys. Mythview is fun, but sometimes it's hard to play with melee. That's why I'm not playing Mythview right now. I just don't want to get used to the melee. There is 8 people online. Is there a raid today or on Tuesday? Is there a raid today, man? Oh yeah, there is. Okay, just when I asked. Thank you for the insanely fast rookeries. That's what I'm talking about. Sub 17, 16-minute rookeries. This is what we're talking about when we get them weekly plebiness, dude. That was a real fight, by the way. That was real. Oh, wait. I needed to turn off, reset my thing. Wait. Dude, there's something going on with my BattleNet. I couldn't go online. Anyone else has this issue? I can't go online, bro. Oh shit, I've been queued for an update. Oh no! I will have to make my Paladin, my Paladin to tank as well. We always need to... Dude, what is this update though? 1 gig update. Let it download. Is this the next patch? The turbo? This is the turbo. This update is gonna make me grind more. It's over. 1 gig. Finally downloading roll hack. Dude, I wish. Imagine. Always 99, but never 100. Oh, they're just downloading PTR. Cataclysm, everything's updating. What the fuck, bro? You will need like 450 credit. Yeah. I've seen that. That's insane. That's like a lot. That's like 1 week of degen gameplay. That's like 1 week of degen gameplay, which is a lot. 2 days. There's no shot you get it in 2 days. I feel like 1 week of degen gameplay. But I need to get it on all the characters. I want to get it on all the characters. Thoughts on Marksmanship Hunter? We're gonna actually see it because my group actually is probably gonna run Marksmanship Hunter. The guy was playing survival, but now we'll see how Marksmanship YOLOs. We're gonna see it this week. We're gonna see it this week. We're gonna see it this week, boys. You're yapping a lot. I yap. I do yapping in between keys. It's important. It's for my mental. I'll be right back. The raid is about to start. For the people who don't like raid, this is Z Fest, man. This is just gonna be recreating the last 2 bosses with some new players. So it's gonna be a shitstorm. A shitstorm. Incoming shitstorm. Be right back. You can, yeah. We can, Mouse, yeah. I'm late. 43 seconds. Oh. 11 times in raid for sure. They're climbing me for plus stance. Wait, on your monk? But maybe there's no way. There's no way. Oh, I'm playing the wrong build, man. Doesn't matter, I can swap here. To be honest, I think maybe I should play this build. To be honest, maybe I think I should play this build because of how my cooldowns line up. To be honest, I think I will play this. Probably. They changed the title on some nines. This priest. What? You don't want to join that anyways. You don't want to join that anyways. You don't want that. You don't want that. I need to join Discord. Dude, imagine requiring a specific comp for plus stance. I mean, as long as you have Bloodlust Battle Res, and even then you can go without them, but like... Bloodlust Battle Res, good to go. I think I might try this build. I think I might try this build because of where my cooldowns lie. Actually, I don't know. Actually, I don't know, man. What the fuck? Lotus Infusion? Sounds fucking crazy, bro. I'm only playing this build just because of where I have to use my cooldowns, and being in melee can actually be super cringe. But do I use... I don't know. Do I try that? I'm a little bit scared. I'm a little bit scared to try this. Hmm. Let's try the non-Shiji build. What the fuck? How did he gain? They have an extra item level. Two item levels on your boy. Let's see. My fridge ran out of food. Wait, do you have one of those fridges that order stuff for you? I've seen those. Yo, VNM 1910, thank you for 6 months. Let's go. Dude, I think I actually need to craft the piece of gear. I think I'm gonna have to craft the ring, boys. I think we're gonna craft the ring. What did Spencer get? Oh, he crafted a ring, but not really. You got the... Oh, he crafted a helm piece. He crafted a helm piece.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Invoke GG, the red crane
The
now.
problem is that I need
Celestial
to invoke
conduit
GG
now.
at this point, which is lame.
Mine. So, live cocoon soon. Live cocoon now.
Right between the eyes.
Dodge.
Say hello to my tiny pal. My time, gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
In.
Right.
Earth
Frontal. Frontal.
Molten fish.
Celestial Conduit soon.
Frontal.
Frost shadow.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Celestial Conduit now. Dodge.
Fury.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the Red Crane soon.
I'll handle these punks.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the Red Crane now. Mines.
Joint is rigged to explode.
Yeah, I am playing this like a pleb man.
Let's paint the town red.
So.
Touche.
Life Cocoon soon.
Watch your feet.
Life Cocoon now.
Right between the eyes.
Dodge.
Hello to my tiny pal.
Celestial Conduit soon.
Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
Celestial Conduit now. In.
Right.
Earth shaker.
Frontal. Frontal.
Feel the burn.
Frontal. Frontal.
Frost shadow.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Revival soon. Dodge.
Frontal.
Revival now. Invoke Chi-Ji, the Red Crane soon.
Danger, danger.
This into overdrive.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the Red Crane now. Charge.
Change. Watch your step.
Work it out.
Charge.
I love my job.
Dude, I'm absolutely fucking propagating this.
That one.
I'm literally can't heal anything here.
Watch your feet.
Charge. Celestial Conduit soon.
Watch your step.
Work it out.
Celestial Conduit now.
Phase 2.
Finish this siege. I'm with you, mug.
Mines.
Joint is rigged to explode. Frost shadow.
In.
Back left.
Earth shaker.
Frontal.
Nowhere to run now.
Eat one share. Frontal.
Soak.
Frontal.
Pick up, eat molten
Frontal.
fish.
Frontal.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the Red Crane soon. Dodge.
Frontal.
Fury.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the Red Crane now. Celestial Conduit soon.
Between the eyes.
Dodge. Celestial Conduit now. Mines.
Bomb on
Revival soon.
Frost shatter.
Watch your
Another
feet.
stain on the carpet.
Revival now.
Bomb on you. Bomb on you. Danger, danger.
I love watching you work. Can you teach me that trick?
Life cocoon soon.
Ah! I didn't get the defensive off on the thing. But to be honest, was this good? It was so much easier for the phase for me. It was so much easier to get through the bomb phase, man. I didn't have to... I don't know. I don't know. Do I play GG purely just for that phase where all the bombs come in? It's the hardest part of the fight. It's the hardest part of the fight that the cooldowns carry.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red crane now. Celestial Conduit now. Mines.
Joint is rigged to explode. Nowhere to run now.
So, life cocoon soon. Life cocoon now.
Right between the eyes.
Dodge.
My time, gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
In.
Right.
Floodgate's an ass dungeon. I kind of like Floodgate. Is it weird to say that I kind of like Floodgate?
Celestial Conduit soon. Knock.
Target you.
Celestial Conduit now.
Watch your feet.
This is so cringe. I'm not supposed to get that.
Dodge. Invoke Chi-Chi, the red crane soon. Invoke Chi-Chi, the red crane now. Mines. So,
Touche.
live cocoon soon.
Watch your feet.
Live cocoon now.
Right between the eyes.
Dodge. Celestial conduit soon.
Grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
Celestial conduit now. In.
Right. Gruntle. Gruntle.
Eat molten fish.
Gruntle.
Frost shatter.
Gruntle.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Revival soon.
Another stain on the carpet.
Dodge.
Fury.
Oh, it's a wipe.
Invoke Chi-Ji.
Watch your
The red crane soon.
We could
Revival
have killed
now.
it first go to. Dude, when you play Yulon, you just fucking have to. When you play Yulon, your manatee is your best friend, bro. Literally. You literally hug that mother. Like, I just can't believe how much you hug that clever. Like, it's insane. It's insane. They need to do something with the Yulon build to make it less, like, manatee being such a big, important aspect of... I don't know.
5, 4,
G fuel into rotation.
2.
Invoke Chi-Ji. The red crane now. Celestial conduit now. Mines.
Joint is rigged to explode. Nowhere to run now.
So,
One shadow.
live cocoon soon. Live cocoon now.
This one's just for you.
Dodge.
My time, gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
In.
Right.
Shaker.
Gruntle. Gruntle.
Feel the burn.
Celestial conduit soon.
Gruntle.
Frost shatter.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Celestial conduit now. Dodge.
Gruntle.
Fury.
Invoke Chi-Ji. The red crane soon.
I'll handle these punks. Be my
Invoke
guest.
Chi-Ji. The red crane now. Mines.
For demolition.
So,
To share.
live cocoon soon.
Watch your feet.
Live cocoon now.
One's just for you.
Dodge.
Say hello to my tiny pal.
Celestial conduit soon.
To dust. Have at it, mug.
Celestial conduit now. In.
Right. Frontal. Frontal.
Man, like,
Frontal.
literally have to fucking...
Frost shatter.
Frontal.
Another stain on the
Knock.
Knocking back.
Revival soon. Dodge.
Frontal.
Revival now. Invoke Chi-Chi,
your step.
the red crane soon.
Your head is 6 feet under.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red crane now. Charge.
Change.
Both barrels.
Watch your step.
Work it out.
Charge.
I love my job.
Watch
Their
your step.
ancestors felt that one.
Charge.
With both barrels.
Watch your step.
Work it out.
Celestial conduit soon. Celestial conduit now.
I'm with you, mug.
Mines.
Joint is rigged to explode.
Bomb on you.
Frost shatter. Pick up your teeth.
In.
Back left.
Shaker.
Frontal.
Let's paint the town
Group
red.
one share. Frontal.
Another
Frontal.
stain on the carpet.
Soak.
Feel the burn.
I feel like it makes that part easier, but everything else is like I have to manage my mana like there's no fucking tomorrow, dude. Well, not tomorrow. I'm actually over managing my mana. I feel like it's alright.
Five. Five, four, three, 2.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red crane now. Celestial conduit now.
My damage is way less though on the boss. So I don't know, man.
Mines.
Oh my god.
Let's paint the town red.
Soak.
1 share.
Life cocoon soon. Life cocoon now.
Right between the eyes.
Dodge.
My time, gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
In.
Right.
Earth shaker.
Gruntle. Gruntle.
Eat molten fish.
Celestial conduit soon.
Frost shatter.
Gruntle.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Celestial conduit now. Dodge.
Gruntle.
Fury.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red crane soon.
I'll handle these.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red crane now. Mines.
For demolition. Let's paint the town red.
Soak.
2 share.
Life cocoon soon.
Watch your feet.
Life cocoon now.
Right between the eyes.
Dodge.
Hello to my tiny pal.
Celestial conduit soon.
My time, gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
Celestial conduit now. In.
Right.
Shaker.
Gruntle. Gruntle.
Eat molten fish.
Gruntle. Gruntle.
Frost shatter.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Revival soon. Dodge.
Gruntle.
Fury.
Watch your
Invoke
step.
Chi-Chi, the red crane soon.
Your head
Revival now. Invoke Chi-Chi, the red crane now.
Watch your step.
Work it out.
Charge.
I love my job. Their
Watch your step.
ancestors felt that one.
Charge.
With both barrels.
Watch your step.
Work it out.
Celestial conduit soon.
Phase 2.
Finish the siege.
Celestial conduit now. Mines.
For demolition.
Bomb on you. Bomb on you.
No, man. I'm saving all my cooldowns for that phase. Because that phase is the hardest phase. The one right there where we wiped is the hardest phase of the whole thing. You're gonna have insane about the wipes just on that phase. And I'm saving all my shit on that. Everything else doesn't really matter as long as we bypass that. Well, it does matter.
The doctor is...
Invoke Chi-Chi, the Red Crane now. Celestial Conduit now.
Another stain on the carpet.
Mines.
This joint is rigged to explode. Pick up your teeth.
Dude, that first try was like 5%, man. Just fucking kill it, dude.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the Red Crane now. Celestial Conduit now. Mines. So, live cocoon soon. Live cocoon now. Dodge.
My time, gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
In.
Right. Frontal. Frontal.
Eat molten fish.
Celestial
Knock.
Conduit soon.
Frost shatter.
Celestial Conduit now. Dodge.
Fury. Pick up your teeth.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane soon.
I'll handle these punks.
Invoke Chi-Ji.
I got
the red
stunned on
crane
the
now.
gold.
Another stain on the carpet.
Mines.
For demolition. Pick up your teeth. My time, gonna grind them to dust.
Dude, it's like I got PvP'd here. That's it. That's it. I'm not standing there for extra damage. It's not like you do extra damage. I don't need to stand on that. It's just like I'm playing with Chi-Ji. And I feel like I'm probably not gonna play Chi-Ji on this fight as long as my cooldowns are assigned to that part.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane now. Celestial Conduit now. Mines.
This joint is rigged to explode. Let's paint the town red.
So.
One share.
Live cocoon soon. Live cocoon now.
This one's just for you.
Dodge.
My time, gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
In.
Right.
Shaker.
Frontal. Frontal.
Feel the pain.
Celestial Conduit soon.
Frost shatter.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Celestial Conduit now. Dodge.
Fury.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane soon.
I'll handle these punks.
Invoke
My
Chi-Ji,
guests.
the red crane now. So, live cocoon soon.
Watch your feet.
Live cocoon now.
Right between the eyes.
Dodge.
Hello to my tiny pal.
Celestial conduit soon.
Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
Celestial conduit now. In.
Right.
Shaker.
Frontal. Frontal.
Feel the burn.
Frontal. Frontal.
Frost shatter.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Revival soon. Dodge.
Frontal.
Revival now. Invoke Chi-Chi, the red crane soon.
Danger, danger.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red crane now.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Farm crops in the
Invoke
simulator.
Chi-Chi,
Wait, what?
the red crane now. Celestial conduit now. Mines.
Joint is rigged to explode. Nowhere to run now.
So,
One shot.
I
Live
hate that
cocoon
I
soon.
have to assign my cooldowns here. It's so fucking
Line
rough.
on you.
live cocoon now.
Right between the eyes.
Dodge.
Hello to my tiny pal. My time. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
In.
Right.
Earth shaker.
Frontal. Frontal. Frontal.
Celestial conduit soon.
Frontal.
Frost shatter.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Celestial conduit now. Dodge.
Frontal.
Fury.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red crane soon.
I'll handle these
Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane now. Mines. Soak. Live cocoon soon.
Watch your feet.
Live cocoon now.
This one's just for pick up your teeth.
Dodge.
Watch your feet.
Gonna grind them to dust. Have
Celestial conduit soon.
another stain on the carpet.
Damn, I just want to kill this boss, man. I prefer playing Chi-Ji on this, I'll be honest with you. I think this build is so... I don't know, I prefer Chi-Ji. I'm more of a Chi-Ji enjoyer, but at the same time, I feel like that overlap... The overlap that happens playing Yulon is so much easier, and you can carry it so much easier depending on the bombs and... I feel like it's time to change my ranks. Kill the boss, get the loot, blab it out. Will my holy priest be able to come around this boss in the future? Maybe. Maybe baby. Maybe not. Maybe lately.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane now. Celestial conduit now. Mines.
Joint is rigged to
Soak.
One share.
Live cocoon soon. Live cocoon now.
This one's just for you.
Dodge.
My time, gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
In.
Right.
Earth shaker.
Gruntle. Gruntle.
Feel the burn.
Gruntle.
Celestial conduit soon.
Frost shatter.
Gruntle.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Celestial conduit now. Dodge.
Gruntle.
Fury.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane soon.
I'll handle these punks.
Invoke
My
Chi-Ji,
guests.
the red crane now. Mines.
This joint is rigged to explode. Nowhere to run now.
So,
Two share.
live cocoon soon.
Watch your feet.
Live cocoon now.
This one's just for you.
Dodge.
Say hello to my pal.
Celestial conduit soon.
Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
Celestial conduit now. In.
Right.
Earth shaker.
Gruntle. Gruntle.
Feel the burn.
Gruntle.
Frost shatter.
Gruntle.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Another stain
Revival
on the
soon.
carpet.
Dodge.
Gruntle.
Fury.
Revival now. Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane soon.
Watch your
Danger.
danger.
This into all
Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane now.
feet under.
Charge.
Change.
Both barrels.
Watch your step.
Working out. Another stain on the carpet.
Charge.
I love my job. Their ancestors felt that one.
Charge. Celestial conduit soon.
Watch your step.
Working out.
Celestial conduit now.
Phase 2.
Finish the siege. I'm with you, mug.
Mines.
For demolition. Frost shatter.
Bomb on you.
In.
Back left.
Earth
Grunful. Group 1 share.
Soak.
Grunful.
Eat molten fish.
Grunful. Grunful.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane soon. Dodge.
Grunful.
Invoke
Knock.
Chi-Ji, the red crane now. Celestial conduit soon.
One's just for you.
Dodge.
Hello to another stain on the carpet.
Dude,
Celestial conduit now.
who were we missing?
Mines.
Demolition.
Oh, this is so annoying, man. I don't know. I'm gonna give one more try with this, and then I'm swapping back to the old thing. Fucking hell. Yo, let's give her the stats on Prio, Chi-Ji, and Yunabil having 24. Questionably Epic Live.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane now. Celestial
Just use the
conduit
question
now.
Epic Live. It'll give you good stats priority for it. For both of them, haste is great, right? For Chi-Ji, you can also pick up other stats. But honestly, Yulan is like kind of pogging right now, depending on which one. I fucked it up.
So
I didn't prep
ancient.
for this. The problem here is that I'm playing Yulan just because of one part.
Live cocoon now.
This one's just for you.
Dodge.
Hello to my tiny.
Like there's one section of this part where I just it is what it is.
My time, gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
I don't like the mana management that's required with this shit.
In.
Right.
Shaker.
Grunful. Frontal.
Celestial Conduit soon. Knock.
Knocking back.
Celestial Conduit now. Dodge. Invoke Chi-Ji, the Red Crane soon. Invoke Chi-Ji, the Red Crane now. Mines.
Joint is rigged to explode. Nowhere to run now.
So.
Another stain on the carpet.
Live Cocoon soon.
Line on you. Watch your feet.
Live Cocoon
Watch
now.
your feet.
This one's just for you. Say hello to my tiny pal.
I'm 24 and crit 30 haste, 69 master and 15 burst and all wrong. No, you're not. Like when you say like wrong in stat prio, I don't know what else you could have, right? The stats don't seem bad. Both Chi-Ji and Yulon build both like haste. Chi-Ji build likes mastery during your bird. So I do think like House of Cards can actually be really interesting for Chi-Ji build a lot. I would advise having different build. I would advise having a little bit of a different gear set for both Chi-Ji and Yulon. Even though, to be honest, you can just get away with the same one. Honestly.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the Red Crane now. Celestial Conduit now.
Oh shit. I was supposed to press that earlier. Whatever, baby.
Mines.
Joint is rigged to explode. Nowhere to run now.
Stack.
Live Cocoon soon.
Watch your feet.
Live Cocoon now.
This one's just for you.
Dodge.
Say hello to my tiny pal. My time. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
In.
Right. Frontal. Frontal.
Celestial Conduit soon.
Frontal.
Frost shatter.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Celestial Conduit now. Dodge. Invoke Chi-Ji, the Red Crane soon.
I'll handle these punks.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the Red Crane now. Mines.
For demolition.
Bomb on you.
Nowhere to run now.
Route to share.
Live cocoon soon. Live cocoon now.
This one's just for you.
Dodge.
Say hello to my tiny pal.
Celestial conduit soon.
Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
Celestial conduit now. In.
Right. Frontal. Frontal.
Molten fish.
Frontal.
Frost
Knock.
Knocking back.
Another stain
Revival
on the
soon.
carpet.
Dodge.
Frontal.
Fury.
Invoke Chi-Ji. The red crane soon. Revival now.
Watch your
Let's kick
step.
this into overdrive. Your
Invoke
head should
Chi-Ji.
feed on
The red crane now. Charge.
Phase changed.
both barrels.
Watch your
You
step.
could work it out.
Charge.
I love my job. Their
Watch your step.
ancestors felt that one.
Charge.
With both barrels.
Celestial conduit soon.
Watch your
You
step.
could work it out. Another stain on the carpet.
Celestial conduit now.
Phase 2.
Finish the siege. I'm with you, mug.
Mines.
For demolition. Frost shatter.
Target you. Watch your feet.
Another stain on the carpet.
In.
Back left.
Earth shaker.
Frontal.
Paint the town.
So.
One share. Frontal.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Eat molten fish.
Invoke Chi-Ji.
Dodge.
The red crane soon.
Fury.
Invoke Chi-Ji. The red crane now.
Right between
Celestial
the
conduit soon. Dodge.
Another stain on the carpet.
Celestial conduit now. Mines.
For demolition.
Revival soon.
Shatter.
Target you. Watch your feet. Bomb on you.
Revival now.
Danger, danger.
I love watching you work. Can you teach me that trick?
Live cocoon soon.
No way, man!
Live cocoon now.
No way, man. Oh, what was that vibe? 0%. God damn, bro.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane now. Celestial conduit now.
This is so lame.
Mines.
Nowhere to run now.
Soak.
One share.
Life cocoon soon. Life cocoon now.
Right between the eyes.
Dodge.
My time, gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
In.
Right.
Oh, my brain is too small to figure out how to play the game.
Frontal.
Celestial conduit soon.
Frost shatter.
Frontal.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Celestial conduit now. Dodge.
Fury.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane soon.
I'll handle these punks.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane now. Mines.
Joint is rigged to explode. Let's paint the town red.
Soak.
Two share.
Life cocoon soon.
Watch your feet.
Life cocoon now.
Right between the eyes.
Dodge.
Hello to my tiny pal.
Celestial conduit soon.
Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
Celestial conduit now. In.
Right.
Shaker.
Frontal. Frontal.
Molten fish.
Frontal. Frontal.
Shatter.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Revival soon. Dodge.
Frontal.
Fury.
Invoke GG, the red crane soon. Revival now.
Watch your step.
Invoke GG, the red crane now. Charge.
Change. Watch your step.
Charge.
I love my job.
Watch
Their
your step.
ancestors felt that one.
Charge. Celestial conduit soon.
Watch your step.
Celestial conduit now.
Phase 2.
I'm with you, Mug.
Mines.
Joint is rigged to explode. Frost shatter. Pick up your teeth.
In.
Back left.
Shaker.
Frontal.
Let's paint the town
Group
red.
1 share. Frontal.
Soak.
Frontal. Frontal.
Eat molten fish.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Invoke GG, the red
Dodge.
crane soon.
Fury.
Invoke GG, the red crane now.
Right
Celestial conduit soon. Dodge. Celestial conduit now. Mines.
Joint is rigged to explode. Pleasure.
Nice! We killed it, man!
What's next, Gallywix?
What is this loot? Oh. These clawed shoulders my priest need. My priest need clawed shoulders.
Gallywix! Oh, save me the mush. The Horde.
My priest need clawed shoulders.
Big and soft. I'm offering you a way out. You don't make the offers. I do. Now watch and learn how a real goblin takes charge.
Well, which one? Which one? Harna didn't. That wasn't a tank hit. The tank hit Shensu got that one. That needs to be cocooned. Are you sure? The line is the tank hit, no? The red line. Shensu, you 100% got the tank thing, and Harner got the electrical store. You're the one is 100%. So. I want the shoulders. I'm not doing it. I'm playing the Chi build. I played the Chi build for too long. I ain't CBAing this. I forgot that I'm a fucking pleb. This is gonna be so weird doing this again. Nice, a quick break. Oh, quick break, boys. 9 minutes. I'm already feeling exhausted, bros. Am I late? Am I late for this re-clear, bro? Oh, 50 seconds. This is what we're talking about. 50 seconds. How do I do this again? The cat wants to get in, dude. Trying to remember these bosses again. It's kind of cringe, man. I have 24 crit, 77 master before Sky Fury and 10% Verge. Which flash would I use for Raid Mythic Plus crit? 24 crit isn't that much for Resto Shaman. Wait, are you talking about Monk? I'm assuming that you're saying Sky Fury, you're playing Resto Shaman or something. Either way, Monk, I would want to see how much haste you would have. Oh, this is for Shaman, Resto Shaman, crit, easily crit, man. There are people running with like 30 plus crit and they use the crit flask still. Easily crit. You have quite a lot of mastery. I would try to get rid of a lot of that mastery into like crit or verse. I'm a pleb, man. I'm a pleb, dude. I'm a pleb. I'm a pleb. Crit is a very juicy stat for Shaman. Crit verse, I would... If you're playing Farseer, I would argue that haste becomes more of a stat. But there is very few Farseers playing in Raid, and there's few Farseers playing in Mythic Plus. Although the few Farseers that are playing in Mythic Plus, they're doing really high keys, and they're doing, you know, they're loving it. Questionably epic even Sims, even when I have 35% crit, it's still telling me to use the crit flask. It's still telling me to use the crit flask and stuff. I feel like you can easily play the Yulon build here. This boss here is for... This boss here is for the mount. Do they Cloudburst Totem in Raid? Yeah, I play with Cloudburst in Raid because I feel like if you play it well, it'll always do better than Healing Stream. But if you feel very uncomfortable with Cloudburst, you can run Healing Stream. I think it's absolutely viable. But on certain fights, like let's say when I'm banded, getting a juicy Cloudburst before the before the absorb is applied is insane. Cloudburst can do so much of your total healing if you play it well. But you absolutely don't have to if you feel like you're wasting Cloudburst, or if you're not using properly, or if it's like you're not doing well. And I'm sure there's probably gonna be some top end HPS Shamans who end up using Healing Stream on some fights, but I feel like Cloudburst is like, if you juice it up, Cloudburst will almost in all cases be better than Healing Stream if you can play it well. What does this boss drop? Okay, so Shamas have healing streams, just usually so Cloudburst. Are you talking about Mythic Plus or Raid? We're talking about raiding. In Mythic Plus is a different story. I haven't checked it on thing. Dude, I can't remember this boss, man. Holy shit. I can't fucking remember this, man. Can't remember what the fuck I was doing here. In Mythic Plus, I would always, as at least Totemic or Shaman, I would always run
Celestial Conduit now.
Healing Stream. Holy shit, man. I can't remember half the shit, bro.
Line on you.
Life cocoon soon.
Bowman coming. Bait frontal.
Life cocoon now. Dodge.
Dude, I can't remember anything here.
AoE. So.
Stack.
Feet.
This is Mythic, yes.
So.
This is a Mythic boy.
Stack.
Celestial Conduit soon.
Bowman coming. Bait frontal.
Celestial Conduit now. Dodge. AoE. Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane soon. So.
I don't have the thing anymore. My
Invoke
frames
Chi-Ji,
got
the
fucked.
red crane now. Feed.
Dispel.
Oh my god, I don't have the defensive. I'm fucked. I don't have the
Life
defensive.
soon. So.
Bait frontal. Stack.
Dodge. Life cocoon now. AoE. Celestial Conduit soon. So.
Stack.
Celestial Conduit now. Feet.
Watch your step. Bowman coming.
Bait frontal.
Dodge. Soak. AoE. Revival soon.
Look who came out on top.
Alright, the fill out for checking logs allowed the ranking shamans and raid showing healing stream too. Interesting. Interesting. I feel like for at least there are certain fights where I feel like Cloudburst is so good. Why would you filter out the Asian guilds? They come up with some of the craziest shit, dude. I'll be honest with you. I actually have such a fun time checking out some of the Asian strats that they're doing. It's actually so fun. They're cooking up some craziness. The craziness cook up. I am kind of fucking up here because my stupid grid 2.
Five, 4, 3.
Invoke GG. The red crane now.
Oh
Celestial Conduit now.
God. What did I just... My grid 2 just fucking shit itself.
Line on you.
My grid 2 just pooped itself, bro.
Live cocoon soon.
Bowman coming.
Pretty cringe if you ask me.
Bait frontal.
Live cocoon now. Dodge. AoE.
I need to get back. This
So-
something.
Stack.
Look who came out on top.
What is this debuff called? It's pissing me off. I think that's the one. I think that's the one. I think this is the one. I actually need to see. I kind of want to see what the I can't even do it here, man, because the pull is so... The first pull is like so...
Five, 4, 3, 2,
Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane now. Celestial conduit now.
Line on you.
Live cocoon soon.
Bowman
Bait frontal.
Live cocoon now. Dodge. AoE. So.
Watch your step.
My game is playing like a pleb, man.
Celestial conduit soon.
Bowman Bait frontal.
I honestly can't remember all of the tactics, but
Celestial conduit now.
let's hope that shit's gonna...
AoE. Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane soon. So.
Stack.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane now.
I actually want to check it out. Can anyone remember? I want to check out the... to be honest, I'm not playing with Shaman, that's the problem. But I want to check out what the guilds are doing.
Dispel.
Oh my god, I forgot to change my defensive. Can anyone remind me this again?
Bait frontal.
Stack.
Dodge. Life cocoon now. AoE.
Remind me, change diffuse. You need diffuse. You rat.
Celestial conduit soak.
Stack.
Celestial conduit now.
Watch your step. Dispel. Bowman Dispel.
Bait frontal.
Dodge. So.
Stack.
AoE. Revival soon. Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane soon. Revival now. Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane now.
Phase 2. Hope so.
Celestial conduit soon. V. Celestial Conduit now.
Bowman coming. Bait frontal.
Dodge.
I'm kinda fucking this.
Hope so. Watch
V.
your step. Bowman coming.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane soon.
My mouse is gone. My mouse is gone.
Invoke
What
Chi-Ji,
the fuck?
red
My
crane now.
mouse was gone!
Frontal.
Celestial Conduit Shun.
What the
V. Celestial Conduit now.
What the dude, I need to restart. Did you see that? What the fuck? My mouse is gone. Look. Shit, I need to... They might kill this. What the fuck? I needed to cocoon myself and I couldn't click it. Oh man, dude, this is so cringe. I can't believe it. What the... Dude, look. My mouse is here. And then it's gone. It's... Look. It's fucking... I just need to restart. My mouse disappeared. No, it's just I couldn't click anything. She was gone. No, retro. I select each player by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm telling you, it's my cat who's been messing with the mouse shit. I'm turning this shit. Dude, this is the weirdest shit. I've never seen this happen before. I've never seen this shit before, man. What the... I'm so annoyed, man. This is just insane. This is just fucking insane, bro. Dude, there's something going on with my mouse, man. I might have to turn off chat or something. Dude, this is so...
5, 4, 3, 2.
Invoke GG, the red crane now. Celestial conduit now.
Line on you.
Life cocoon soon.
Bowman coming. Bait frontal.
Life cocoon now. Dodge. AoE. Soak.
Stack.
Feed.
Watch your step.
Look who came out on top.
The mouse could have disappeared. Technically, the mouse could have disappeared at any point and I would have been okay with it. Because I'm not even healing through the thing. It's just that the defensive I needed to put on myself.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Invoke GG, the red crane now. Celestial conduit now.
Line on you.
Life cocoon soon.
Bowman
Gali has also. I feel like for Gali you would take it because there's so much
Bait
movement.
frontal.
Line on you.
Life cocoon now.
Dispel.
Dodge. AoE. Soak.
Attacker looks at the wrong person. I'm playing so fucking cringe today, bro. I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you, I'm playing like a Paladin, bro. Getting used to this shit again. Ugh.
Stack.
Rat human being,
Celestial
bro.
conduit soon.
Bowman coming. Bait frontal.
Celestial
Dodge.
conduit now. AoE. Invoke GG, the red crane soon. Soak.
Stack.
Invoke GG, the red crane now.
Wait, now? No, this is wrong. This is wrong as well. This is wrong as well, man. I I think my cooldown's gonna reset. Oh my god, the tanks did.
Bowman coming.
Live
So-
Cocoon soon.
Look who came out on top.
I need to lock in, boys. Too much caffeine is cringing me. I need to lock in. Too much energy plebiness. I'm sorry, I got angry as a pleb. I think it was I think the mouse issue thing was like that it got out of focus on my tabs or something. I don't know. Re-killing is not fun, man. And I'm probably gonna have to re-kill this on the monk for so many times as well. Got Mugsy Gali. Good question, should we 3 or 4 heal bandit for prog? I don't know. I feel like 4 healing it because you have to hold damage anyways. You can 4 heal it. If you're 3 healing it, you can do the push tactic. If you're 4 healing it, you can just... It's gonna be a minute and a half longer. What do people do nowadays? We re-killed it with 3 healers. But I felt like our re-kill was really shit. We did it with 3 healers and we pushed it. So maybe it's worth doing the 3 heal and push. Yeah, for no AFK. If you're doing 4 healers, I'm assuming you won't have to AFK anyways.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll be honest with you, for us, that boss, I'm not even kidding. It's the hardest boss in the game for us. Harder than this, harder than Mugsy. I'm not even kidding.
Line on you.
Like, we spend more time on one-arm bandit than most of these. Which is just insane, but that's just probably our issue more than...
Line on you.
Live cocoon now.
Dispel.
Dodge. AoE. Soak. Feed.
Your step.
Soak.
Stack.
Celestial Conduit soon.
Bait frontal.
Celestial Conduit now. AoE. Invoke Chi-Chi, the Red Crane soon. So.
This takes too much of my mental.
Stack.
I feel.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the Red Crane now.
Watch your step. Dispel.
I can't even see this notification, man. Can someone tell me what the notification is? I have it disabled because I'm plebbing. My god, boys.
So, life cocoon soon. Dodge. Life cocoon now.
Why is my...
Look who came out on top.
I don't have notifications on. Let me see. Because my mouse failed halfway through and I got cringed. Oh, Sophisto, thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate it, buddy. Sorry, my notifications were off because I was having mouse issues on this fight and it's cringing me out of it, man. Let's go, dude. There was a lot of raids today, man. I appreciate it. People are plebbing on Monday. Wait, is it on Monday? Mondays. I heard Bandit is a big wall, so I wanted to ask, but didn't know about being able to push. Gave me a new point of view. Yeah, you can do the push tactic with Mugsy as well, so it's becoming more of a thing now.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the Red Crane now. Celestial Conduit now.
Line on you.
Dude, I fucked it up so bad, man. I screwed this up so bad because I didn't have the Fey lines or Jade Fire or whatever the fuck it's called nowadays, man. Jade Fire pleb.
Bait frontal.
Oh.
Line on you.
Life cocoon now.
Dispel.
Dodge. AoE. So.
Man,
Stack.
I am plebbing this so bad, boys.
Watch your step.
So.
Stack.
Celestial Conduit soon.
Bowman coming.
Bait frontal.
Line on you.
Celestial Conduit now.
That was a bit messy.
AoE. Invoke Chi-Chi, the red crane soon.
That was very fucking
So-
messy, bro.
Stack.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane now.
Watch
Feet.
your step. Bowman coming.
Lyso soon.
Line on you.
Frontal.
No.
Dodge. Live cocoon now. AoE. Celestial Convo soon.
Stack.
Celestial Conduit now.
Watch
Feet.
your step. Dispel. Bowman coming. Dispel.
Bait frontal.
Dodge. Soak. Revival soon. AoE.
Don't worry.
Phase change.
Revival now. Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane soon.
Look who came out on top.
I feel like you can run this fight on Yulon. Cause like I got screwed there because I had to move away because I had the shit on me and I couldn't press my beautiful burb. I couldn't press my beautiful burb, dude. My burb.
Five, 4, 3,
Invoke
2,
Chi-Ji, the red crane now. Celestial Conduit now.
Line on you.
Who's standing on my thing?
Live cocoon soon.
Bowman coming.
Bait frontal.
Live cocoon now. Dodge. AoE. Soak.
Stack. Watch
Feet.
your step.
Soak.
Yeah, I'm
Stack.
fucking
Celestial
memeing.
Conduit soon.
Bowman coming.
Bait frontal.
Line on
Celestial
you.
Conduit now. Dodge. AoE. Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane soon. Soak.
Stack.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane now. V.
Watch your step. Dispel.
Warm regards.
Bowman
For a
coming.
higher caliber.
Live cocoon soon.
Soak.
Bait frontal.
Stack.
Dodge. Live cocoon now. AoE. Celestial conduit soon. Soak.
Stack.
Celestial conduit now. V.
Watch your step. Bowman coming.
Bait frontal.
Line on you.
Dodge. Soak. AoE. Revival
Stack.
soon. Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane soon. Revival now. Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane now.
Where'd that leather go? I'm reloading. Oh, pardon me.
Phase 2.
We go. It's getting hot in here.
Help
Celestial conduit soon.
Boys have been working on.
Celestial conduit now.
Watch
V.
your step.
Full of rain.
Bowman coming.
Run out.
Bait frontal.
Dodge.
Help sir.
Full of what the boys have been working on. Warm regards.
Watch your step.
Dance for me, you little jerk.
Dude.
And stay down. Your
Bowman
luck has
coming.
run out.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane soon.
Line on you. Help sir.
Face full of what the boys have been working on.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane now.
Bait frontal.
I couldn't, like,
Celestial
I
conduit soon.
have to get
Dodge.
B there.
V.
Watch your step.
Celestial conduit now.
What the fuck at the...
Help sir.
Revival soon.
Have been working on.
Revival now.
Bowman coming.
Run out.
This is
Bait frontal.
Line on you.
Dodge. Life cocoon soon. Life cocoon now.
Phase change.
Oh, and the other side. Right. Let's get this. I'm reloading.
Celestial conduit soon.
Phase 3.
Celestial conduit now.
Hudson.
Full of what the boys have been working on. It's getting hot in here. And stay down. Your
Bowman
luck has
coming.
run out.
Hudson.
Full of what the boys have been working on.
Bait frontal.
Blast ya.
Dodge.
Fire it up. Eat my fist.
Watch
Feet.
your step.
Dance for me, you little jerk. Learn your lesson. Warm regard.
Bowman
Luck
coming.
has run out.
I had my cooldowns at the very end, but no, come on, mount. I had my cooldowns at the very end. No mount. Dude, Jastor's dropped.
We make the royal recognize and respect us. All right, I can get behind that.
Good plan.
We've got your back if you've got ours. Always.
Biz mount. I wanted the mount, bruh. Let's go. They didn't need that anyways. But I got, even though this is not the best, it's still better than the heroic version of it, and I don't plan on. Let's go. I would have traded it. If I would on Jastos, I would have traded it. I don't need it. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, little rat. Little rat, though. Thank you, God. So let's go, boys. Let's go. My cooldowns at the very end are really cringed, man. Like, I had cooldowns when I have to run out. Because on our kill video, on our kill thing, we killed it like 30 seconds later. So I was able to use the thing. It doesn't matter. Kill it. Like, I'm not even gonna play this character that much. What? Crit Haste Helm is better than a Mythic. Oh, I have to upgrade this. What? What? There is no way it's that bad. There is no way. There is no way. Holy shit. For Yulon build, this helm is dog shit. What the f... Dude, there is no way. There is no way. There is no way. Oh yeah, there you go. It's go up. There's something wrong with the thing. It's not upgrading properly. That's insane. That's insane. This is actually not an upgrade for the thing. This is insane, bro. It's not an upgrade for Yulon. Just fucking murder me in game. Just actually murder me in game, bro. How is that not an upgrade for the thing? That is cray shit. Master is just so bad for Yulon, it's insane. Master is just so bad for Yulon. The set is terrible. The helm set is terrible. It's haste mastery as well. It doesn't even. It's not even better. This is the set at 678. 678 is not better than this. Only on GG, because mastery is better in GG a little bit. And it's kind of like the catalyst is kind of the king there. Dude, this is wild. CBA doing great, Matt. Like Daenerys coming next week. Yeah, if you have the Daenerys. I wish this was on my priest, man. I wish this was on my priest. Corruption tuning again? What the hell? They're actually really buffing this. Stats reduced, they nerfed Void Ritual, okay. I was gonna check something. Oh yeah, first of all, I was gonna upgrade stuff. That's insane. So I can see why people would craft the helm piece for a thing. I can see why people would craft the helm piece. This is fucking dog. I can't even upgrade this. Might as well just wait for the vault to come up. Wait, have I reached the cap on this? I have reached the cap on this.
Good health to you.
Terrible. There's no logs on that fight. Dude, that is actually quite disappointing. I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, I wanted to check out how many Wrestle Champs playing the healing stream thing. I wanted to see some of the juiciness for that. Oh wait, here's the logs.
So how many rank 1s does your boy have?
0. They're all rank 75,000. Wait, I don't have the notifications turned on. Who was this? Rank 1 in the world, Valor. Rank 1 in the world, the Pleader and Pooper. And Pooper. I'm a mouse destroyer, dude. My mouse stopped working halfway through the boss. That was actually hilarious, dude, because it was at the worst time ever. I'm still gonna cringe over that. I wanted to check. Oh. I wanted to check. I wanted to check healing stream for Shaman. I wanted to see how many people are actually running it. Because I only did like heroics on my Shaman. I need to do a bit more plebiness with that. First boss has quite a few Cloudburst enjoyers. This boss has a little bit of Cloudburst enjoyers. This has Cloudburst enjoyers. Styx seems to be not a Cloudburst heavy boss. Sprocket is all Cloudburst. One-Arm Bandit, shitloads of Cloudburst. One-Arm Bandit for Cloudburst is really fucking good. Mugsy's all Cloudburst. Wait, what? Where was the 6633? Styx is the one that's like people are not really playing it for. Yeah. Styx is the one that seems to be least played. Interesting. Sprocket is fucking all. I feel like the higher you go, the more Cloudburst is used. I feel like this is 91% for One-Arm Bandit. I feel like Cloudburst for One-Arm Bandit is the best. That's the one that I tried out the most, and I thought that was the best. I guess Mugsy as well, because there's absorbs there as well. I mean, where's Catalyst for this? Catalyst was telling me that there's way more, that there's more healing. I feel like healing stream is just dead in higher content. I feel like it's like all Cloudburst enjoyers. I mean, for Gallywix, it's a little bit of both. It's a little bit of both, I guess. You could make an argument for both on this. But maybe that's just because filtering out the Asian guilds, but I feel like why would you I don't know. There is a lot of Asian Wrestle Shamans and they try out some crazy shit. Tell Yali they know good tank and recommend Valor DK and I stand in shit for you. I don't really care about the logs this season. Last season was, to be honest, this season is gonna be way different because I'm gonna swap healer hopefully, and try and gear up and try and get healers that deny. So the raid reset is happening. The reset after this, there's gonna be a mini reset with like new item levels. I'm probably gonna be insanely behind on my monk because I just won't play my monk. I probably won't play my monk, so I'll probably be quite behind on the high level farm, but that doesn't matter because my goal is, because I do want to push Mythic Plus a bit more. I think Mythic Plus is really fun this season. but I still haven't decided. My goal is to kill the bosses on Priest, to kill the bosses on Shaman and Druid. I mean, it has to be easy to bring it out. All I need is like one reclear on each of the healers, and considering that the item level is going up by like 6 item levels and shit, it's gonna be easier to bring up. Like right now, I don't see it happening because I think the reclear is kind of annoying. Like like what is it? The difference is 3% healing and damage, and I think that doesn't do a whole lot. You still have to do mechanics right and stuff like that. Dude, I can't believe how bad this helm is. It actually pisses me off. It actually pisses me off. I thought that was gonna be I mean, for Chi-G is good, but I'm not gonna be playing Chi-G at all. Actually, you know what? I will be playing Chi-G for some of the fights. 2 weeks is another 3% buff. So is it 2 or 3 weeks that you get the 3% buff? But the 3% buff is like the item level increase that's happening next week, or the reset after this reset. The item level increase and the dinars is gonna be freaking massive. And I'm hoping I can bring my characters. The only problem is that I need to learn the ranged tactics for some of the bosses. I need to learn the ranged tactics for some of the bosses, and I want to reclear it on Priest, Druid, and Shaman. A raid healer goat. All healers on Mythic reclears. Let's fucking go. Absolute juicer extraordinaire. Absolute juicer extraordinaire. I think it should be doable. I think it should be doable. What do you think? I think it should be. I think with the item levels, I think bosses are gonna collapse. The problem is there's a lot of people in the guild who are in the same kind of mentality as me, where they want to bring their little alts for the bossy boss. Plebby pleb. Let me see. The last boss was like, the cooldowns on last boss is so cringe. They're so cringe for you, boy. And we didn't even get the mount, man. Might as well just uninstall the game. We didn't even get the mount. Keys, let me... Oh, wait. Do I need a key on my priest? I feel like I'm kind of dunzo. 3 keys for every single character. I feel like I'm kind of ready for the reset. I don't know. Do I want to invest more time? That's the problem. I did 1 key on Mystery and was painful. Wait, why? Did you push it or weekly? The raid today was kind of shit. I'll be honest with you. I'm kind of off my... I just can't decide which healer to play. I wish Blizzard would... Like, I want to play Druid or Shaman. I don't feel like I really want to push on Priest, I feel. If Blizzard would push the meta towards Shaman or Druid a bit more, and the group would be more willing, and... Well, not group. It's not really the group. But I feel like if it'll be more willing... I don't know. Maybe I should just push with all healers. What do you think? Just play all healers, pleb them all. What are Mistweaver's crafting is a thing? Let me see. I feel like it's interesting. Jade Bond is becoming more and more of a pick now. 2 minutes. Jade Bond is becoming more and more of a pick. 2-minute blabberdash. I feel like people are crafting the helm. I feel like the helm craft is actually solid. I genuinely think the helm craft is solid. You quit? What? What happened? What happened? There's no reason to do MD to do that. MDI started. They will not do any change for this priest. Is your best choice. I don't know. I don't know if I want. I don't know. Don't they ban healers? Can't you ban players in the new MDI stuff? But don't get me wrong. I think the changes are in. I think Blizzard, like last Friday's changes, are more than enough to showcase that the meta is probably going to stay the way that it is. If they wanted to change healers, they would have changed it yesterday. Or Friday, which was like 3 days ago. I can't remember now. If they wanted to do something with it, they didn't. They nerfed Unholy. They buffed some other classes. They buffed Holy Priest. There was a lot to do with raiding. I feel like there could be more class changes in, let's say, 2 weeks or when the patch hits, but I'm doubtful. I'm doubtful. I'm really, really doubtful. I think this is it, if I'm honest with you. I think the healer changes are finalized now until the season is over. I think if you wanna I think if you wanna push like with pugs, and they're gonna be looking for discs for the rest of the season, man. Unfortunately, I was really hoping that they were gonna do some further changes, but I don't think so. There's no reason. This whole damn game is about the events in Orca, so it's like the race to world first or MDI. There's definitely a lot of emphasis around the competitions. But I think they try to even it out at some point, right? They try to even out the meta. There's always gonna be meta, right? There's always gonna be a set of characters that fit the best comp better than others. I feel like if there was no, I feel like if Priest didn't have like PI or Mind Suit or something, it wouldn't really be. Priest wouldn't be as far ahead. I don't know, man. The shielding of Priest is still very strong. It's still very nice. I'm just a little bit disappointed that it's Priest again, or Discipline Priest again for another season. 2 seasons in a row in a game where Blizzard is trying to do a lot of balancing, and it seems like the same healer is making. But the thing is, like, it's for complete different reasons, kind of. It's kind of for like, well, not complete different reasons. Priest utility needs to be looked at, in my opinion. I think PI needs to be looked at. I think PI is just so nice for like higher pushing groups. Mind Suit this season is insane, but the shielding of the Oracle is what like puts the cherry on the top, right? The shielding of Oracle is really nice. I feel like Oracle could have used a slight nerf to kind of edge it out a little bit. A slight nerf. Nothing too crazy, nothing too game breaking, because I feel like if you nerf them too much, they could be completely dead. And I think a lot of people will be upset about that. But a slight nerf, I think people will be far more willing to reconsider the choices for the mass thing. But like, I don't think they need something really big. I don't think Oracle is that far ahead, man. I think it's just literally the utility. They're just kind of like, I genuinely think healers are way closer than people think. To help the perception, maybe the meta perception. To help the meta perception. Like Yoda's groups play Paladin, so like there's groups playing Resto Shaman as well. They're not as close. They're not as close, to be honest. I wish I could prevent damage like incoming. This could just have fortitude. Fortitude, 5% stamina is nice. I don't know if it's a game breaker. The thing is that the shielding with disc is nice, but then it's like for raw type of fights, you do have to. But the thing is that even for raw type of fights, it's not like you're behind that much. You're basically on par with a lot of healers. You're probably behind. You're definitely behind Resto Druid in terms of raw type of fights. Resto Druid is just insane in rot. So it's not like you're even that far behind in like raw
Good
type of
evening,
fights.
Mad Skills TV.
Yo, Sagaric, how dude? That's 2 years, brother. Let's go, man. That's 2 years. That needs a hyper, man. 24 months. Hypers. Hypers. Let's go, dude. I feel like Blizzard doesn't want to destroy Oracle niche. I think they want Oracles to have that shielding niche, but I think shielding niche at the end of the day is something very hard to balance. I think it's over, man. I think if you're booking, it's over. There, thank you for the 5th trip. Let's go. Dude, what are these juicers, man? Let's go. Let's go. I don't think healer balance is that bad at all. Like obviously if you look at like if you look at the statistics side, there is the snowball effect, right? There is the snowball effect with the stats. This is like when Oracle was before the nerf. This is after the nerf. So after the nerf, there was a slight increase of like primarily Resto Shamans. Resto Druid is so underrated. It's criminal in my opinion. It's criminal. Mistweaver got like the Mistweaver nerfs were just so fucking cringe. Mistweaver was just nerfed because of like Race to World First, and like they could have easily had Mistweaver do the amount of damage. Like they could have easily said that, hey, Mistweaver is like a top DPS healer, and that could have been their niche, right? A little bit of a niche. They could have easily had that. Like the nerfs that happened, like this is Mistweaver before the nerfs. And this is Mistweaver after the nerfs that happened with the damage, with some of the healing and stuff like that. It was just so necessary in my opinion. You could have had that. This is why I think when Blizzard ends up doing nerfs after like Race to World First or nerfs after thing, like Resto Shaman's damage was nerfed in season 1 of the War Within. Totemic Shaman damage was nerfed. And they're like mediocre damage dealer at best anyways. It's like there's so many like jump the gun type of changes that happen because like look at the 2 seasons of the War Within. Like it's kind of cringe, man, right? It's all white. It's all white. It's kind of like I would like. I mean, there was blue the first 5 weeks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The first 5-6 weeks they were blue. They were blue, dude. It's just like that's like. I would have liked to see a little bit more. I would have liked to see a bit more like variety and stuff like that, and blah blah blah, and plebiness, and like the meta is just. I don't think priests are that much better. I don't think priests are that much better, but marksmanship is kind of climbing, man. Just to say marksmanship. Marksmanship. What's the nerf to unholy DKs? What does that equate to? I didn't look at the unholy DK nerf, man. Preservation of Evoker's bus is doing shitloads of damage right now, which is actually really nice. Mystery fell down, obviously it was better, like fell down. Holy Paladin, obviously the changes to Holy Paladin were really nice, but it's not like meta. Resto Shaman, I feel like the Bloodlust can definitely carry them over in some of the non-Bloodlust comps, or some of the comps, or like melee comps. I feel like Shaman can do really well in melee comps because of the surging totem requirements and stuff like that, but it doesn't have to be a melee comp for them to do well. And obviously this is in the snowball effect type of territory right now. And Blizzard doesn't know what to do right now because the healing in raid is basically the same. So Blizzard half the time I feel like Blizzard spends much more time tuning based on raid. I feel like raid is like, I feel like they literally look at these statistics here. I feel like they look at the exact statistics that you see right now and they base it on that. And they're looking at this and they're like, they did end up increasing Holy Priest juiciness. This is over the week. Holy Priest juiciness as well. I feel like they want them to be a bit more because they don't provide damage reduction and stuff like that. But I feel like they look at this and they're like, we're kind of happy with this. This is extremely close. This is like crazy. Like this is very, very close. This is like within a couple of % of each other. When is the 4% Holy Priest change happening? Is it this reset or I can't remember? I'm assuming it's this reset. I don't know. I think Blizzard is gonna look at this and they're gonna be like, we're happy with this. I don't know if I expect more changes, man, to be completely honest. Evoker is doing good damage. Mystery is still Pomparino. Resto Druid. A good Resto Druid can do shitloads, but on average it's not gonna do. Discipline is like one of the lowest. Average is 200, 300k damage per key. Unholy is getting a slight. I don't know how big the Unholy nerf is. Marksmanship is kind of doing well. Interesting. Marksmanship is kind of doing well. I don't know. I'm a little bit sad, but I'm also thinking like the balance isn't the worst it's been. I would have liked to see another healer to become the king or queen. I imagine raid is where Blizzard brings in most of his player base. I think at the start of a new expansion, raiding is really pog and he has big numbers. But I think at this point of the expansion, I think Mythic Plus keeps it afloat. But I don't have the numbers for it. But I genuinely think like at this point of expansion, like the main reason to raid is for Mythic Plus players to start pushing, blah 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 blah. I'm sure there's a lot of raiders and stuff like that. Well, decent amount of raiders, but I do think Mythic Plus is the life blood for the latter end of a season. For the latter end of a season. But at the start of a new patch, I think raiding is very popular. I do think raiding is very popular. And it's hard to differentiate both of them because a lot of the Mythic Plus players will raid, and a lot of raiders will also do Mythic Plus, right? You could check like the high end. Field Provoker is so cringe on last boss of Rookery. Yeah, Void Monstrosity is not Preservation's a good one. They have to check the data about raiding less and less people are interested. No one has time to raid and have a second job. You'll be surprised, Beamstern. I know it goes for you, but you'll be surprised. Like everyone in our raid, or 80% of our people in our guild has jobs, right? And they come in and raid at that time. I personally would not be raiding if I had a proper job, if I'm being honest with you. There's no shot I would be spending 400 tries or 300 tries on a boss on my time off. I can tell you right now, there ain't no shot I'm spending my free time wiping to a boss 300 times. That's just not my personal thing. But I do this, like, so might as well, right? But a lot of people from my guild they have like, you know, they have full-time jobs and they're raiding on the side. And that's actually true for a lot of raiding guilds. They have people with jobs. But I do think that Mythic raiding is... I do think Mythic raiding is not something that Blizzard should balance for, in the same way that high-end Mythic Plus is not something that should balance for. It's a very small portion of people who play high-end Mythic Plus and very small portion of people that play high-end raiding. We're talking like single-digit percentages in terms of player base, right? I think Blizzard has been catering to the casual community a lot more in a good way in season 2. Easier to gear up, the elves give you more stuff. I think they've been doing a lot of this, like, you know, more casual approach to gearing, which I think are all good things. But a lot of borrowed power is coming in this season. Don't know how to feel about that. Don't know how to feel about a lot of borrowed power coming in. I don't know how to feel around the borrowed power. I'm a little bit sad, but we'll just gear up our priest. We'll see how the priest goes, and we'll play it. And we'll play it, and we have a good time. But the problem is they care about casual and high end, and nothing for in between, which I am. Are you talking about like, what would you change? What would you change, Beamster? Just out of interest. What changes would you like to see? I'm actually very interested in seeing this. I do think that they don't really... The pugging community of Mythic Plus... I don't know. Besides, like... Do you think Blizzard should nerf specs that become meta in Mythic Plus? Until those specs are no longer meta? Like, that's what I'm thinking about as well, because I'm asking that myself, because I'm kind of calling for like Oracle nerfs, because I'm kind of tired of Priest being meta for 2 seasons in a row. But is that kind of toxic of me to do? Is that kind of toxic of me to say, like, I want Oracle to be toned down? Like, is that kind of, like, I don't know. I really don't understand Blizzard reverting back to borrowed power. It made channels absolutely awful, so they took away borrowed power completely in Dragonfly, which revitalized WoW. Now they want to bring borrowed power back. Literally, my tinfoil hat theory for the whole borrowed power, the whole turbo boost, the whole belt, the whole corruption thing is that they see the player interaction from a season go from extremely high and then whittle down, and they're asking themselves, how can we increase the player-based activity in the mid-season to late season. I think that's literally, they had a meeting or whatever, and they're like, hey, how can we keep this graph going up or staying steady in mid and late season? And they come up with, hey, let's increase everyone's item levels so they're forced to gear up. Let's make this power gain that you get from belt. Let's get this power gain that you get from corruption. That is literally what I think they were looking at, which I disagree a lot. I'm actually, the more I'm thinking about the turbo boosting, the more I'm thinking about, like, it's such a kick in the teeth for a lot of players who are like not farming gear, but like pushing Mythic Plus and stuff like that. All of a sudden, all the pushing is kind of irrelevant because you can do 1 or 2 key levels higher now. It's weird. I'm not sold on the turbo boost at all. I like the deny system and stuff like that. I'm not really fussed about the considering you hate priest at baseline. I don't hate priest at baseline. I like this. I like I like shielding. That's how I'll say it. I don't like Holy Priest, but I play Holy Priest. I'll be honest with you, I don't like Holy Priest. I'm not a big fan of Holy Priest playstyle. But I have not tried the Prayer of Healing one, so I need to try that out. So I can't be hypocrite by saying I don't like Holy Priest, but I haven't even tried out the Prayer of Healing playstyle, you know. I said this earlier in the stream, but they can keep player interaction mid-season by bringing in a raid mid-season with 1 or 3 bosses. That could be cool. They used to do that before. I don't like. I feel like maybe that's taking too much of their time, or they don't have enough. I would remove every single raid buff from Mythic Plus. I would separate Mythic Plus from raiding. Honestly, I would reward groups more if they took an off meta spec to the group. You know what? The raid buffs from Mythic Plus and racials, I can see that. I can honestly see that being a thing more, because in raid it makes sense. You have all these classes with different raid buffs. It's a lot easier to squeeze in a druid, DH, mage in a raid group. In Mythic Plus you have 5 slots, and sometimes the raid buffs are so big. I can definitely see that, especially racials as well. I don't think class racials or racial abilities should play such a big part in Mythic Plus and raid. I think that's a bit whatever. The reward group, if they took an off meta spec to the group, I can guarantee you that shit would be abused so much. That would never work. I can guarantee you 99.9% that shit would never work. It's the same with people who are saying that rank 1 title should be based on the spec. People would just like play 4 meta comps and bring 1 off meta DPS to get them the rank 1 or whatever. They would, I can guarantee you the community will find a way to abuse the shit out of the whole system by bringing a spec that's not meta or whatever. I can already see this happening. There's so many people talk about like you should have like, you know, Mystery or Monks should have their own rank 1 title depending on the thing. Then there'll be Mystery or Monks who are joining group with like 4 really good specs, and then they'll bring in, let's say Mystery Monk was dog shit in Mythic Plus, and like in order for that person to get rank 1, they'll find a group with like 4 really good DPS classes, and they'll join that group and they'll push to the really high spec. Stuff like that, you know. The community will find ways to abuse that. This is why I think Blizzard will never introduce that, because I think you'll find crazy shit like that happening with it. Even though I agree that playing an off meta spec is a lot, like especially in the Q simulator, is way harder. I just don't think they would ever find a good way of doing it. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I feel it's better to either make other healers that are not meta come higher instead of nerfing healers, or make dungeons harder, but then this has to get other classes up to speed. The whole nerfing buffing thing situation has been Like 90% of the time, I agree that they would rather buff other healers than nerf the main healer. But in Oracle Discipline Priest case, what do you do? Pre-nerf Oracle Discipline Priest, how do you buff other spec? Like, this is why, because a lot of times people talk about stuff and like they don't actually understand what that means. Like, how would you buff pre-nerf Oracle? How would you buff other healers so they would be in line with pre-nerf Oracle Discipline Priest? Outside of legitimately giving every single healer an absorb, which is never gonna happen. This is like next expansion type of shit. Like 90% of the time I would agree, but like the Oracle nerfs were 100% needed. There's no way you can bring up other classes to that level without reworking them. So it really just kind of depends on what's happening. Because like I don't think people realize that the pre-nerf Oracle Discipline Priest is basically, like, I want to say this, it's basically like the Holy Paladin of Season 2 in Dragonflight. It's that, like, the pre-nerf Oracle is that kind of like levels of craziness. You just have to kind of play it to really experience it, but it is wild. Maybe not exactly, but it is wild, and like it just had its own niche. Like, you have to remember, every healer that was broken in World of Warcraft created its own niche. Holy Paladin in Season 2 Dragonflight created its own niche with spot healing, because every other healer, Blizzard for some reason had this whole mentality where healers just couldn't fucking spot heal, man. They nerfed like their spot healing abilities did fuck all, and the cooldowns made everything. And then they introduced Holy Paladin in Season 2, and Holy Paladin had insane spot healing niche. And then everyone was playing Holy Paladin because they could actually spot heal. They could actually cover the single target healing requirements, and Holy Paladin became absolutely OP. Oracle in Season 2 of the War Within created its own niche with absorbs. No other healer can create absorbs in the same way that Oracle pre-nerf Oracle Discipline Priest, and even after nerf Oracle Discipline Priest, they created their own niche, and they became so powerful because of that. Every time you see a healer become absurdly overpowered, they did something different, right? They did something different where other healers could just not do it. And I think that's kind of a bit of a problem in terms of balancing, right? You can't have such outliers. Yo, Amanda, how you doing? I'm just kind of plebbing here. We're just kind of talking about... Corruptions are looking to be big, nothing burger edition. How about Blizzard? Find a way to make things boring. Corruptions are looking to be probably around 4 to 5% increase to the class. 45% increase to all the class, to all the people in 5-man content will probably be like a key level. Maybe not a key level, but something, you know. If they made dungeons harder, people would quit. Wait, I probably missed that. Make raid 10-man. I was actually thinking about 10-man raiding for a little while now. I was thinking about that for a little while. I think they need to do something. I think they need to do something about Mythic raiding. I think Mythic raiding needs some changes, yeah. I think it's more about 10-man raiding rather than 10-man Mythic Plus. Shadowmeld is so OP that Mr. John player orc and then get stunned for less. Who cares? Says 0.01 players. Don't make changes because 20 players will abuse it. Don't make changes because 20 players will abuse it. Which changes? The off meta specting. The thing is that you're making a change for off. Are you talking about the 0.1 title? 0.1 title is gonna be minority of players, and minority of those players will probably abuse it as well. So it's a minority. It's a majority of a minority abusing it. I kind of want affixes back, give them a little more identity. What if we had different routes every week in a dungeon? Oh, what was that affix that did that kind of? Or at this point, made Mythic Plus solo queue so everyone will get a chance. I think Mythic Plus solo queue could work. I think it could work. Probably not for really, really high keys. But I think it could work. I don't think, like, PvP solo queue I think works quite well, right? Maybe you could think like you need a Bloodlust, you need battle res and stuff like that. I think it could work. Yeah. I actually do think it could work. Before I was like, I don't know. For lower keys, 100%. 100%. For higher keys, I'm guessing you could like filter out what you need, buffs and stuff like that. It kinda don't work. There's 1 hour queue. There's 1 hour queue if you play DPS, right? Is it not instant queue if you play healer? I feel like this will make players maybe to play healers or tanks more often. It could work, just give real Bloodlust and Seer no matter what the comp is. Yeah, they could, like, there is a big discussion with the Mythic Plus with making Bloodlust, Battle Res, even Mind Soothe a proper consumable or something, or like, there is real talk for that, honestly. There is real talk for that. There's definitely real talk for, like, what is that? Like, how does the Fellowship game handle that? They don't have specific class buffs, right? They don't have any specific things. It's just, you just click in YOLO. You just click in Plebo. Click in Plebo. Click in Plebo. Click in Plebo. No, it's not the question of how easy it's to do. I think Blizzard is trying to. They could do that probably in like 5 minutes if they really wanted to. They could do that in like no time. I think Blizzard's is scared about making big changes, and I think Blizzard is also standing on the whole concept of classes providing certain utility that makes them unique. They did that a while ago, where they, like, you know, they went and back on raid buffs quite a while, quite a lot. They went on raid buffs before they said like bring the player, not the class. So raid buffs were like not that big, or you could get it or whatever. Then they changed it to where like specs or classes provide unique raid buffs that are strong, and they kind of doubled down on that, right? They doubled down, like bringing raid buffs to a lot of other specs or a lot of other classes that didn't have, like Hunter raid buff, Rogue raid buff. They double down on raid buffs and class uniqueness. That every time you you invite a class, you have like, oh hey, this class brings you this class brings you that. And just like the Evoker range thing, they're doubling down on that. And I think, in my personal opinion, I think they don't want to take that away. I think they want the raid buffs to be, even though I feel like in Mythic Plus, I feel like raid buff should not be there or something. I would be absolutely fine if you joined the Mythic Plus and it didn't have raid buffs and stuff like that. I would be I don't think it would be end of the world. I think it would be I actually think this would be like the next step or something along those lines. I think this could be a next step or something like that, but I don't know. Obviously, Blizzard wants every class to feel unique in terms of what it brings to the table. Alright, think about it. They haven't given Priest an interrupt because they have PI. They obviously want Priest to feel like they're bringing something different than an interrupt. Like they're doubling down on that, and I don't think that's gonna change for a while now. If I'm to be honest. All right, I'm feeling a little bit tired. I probably will stream tomorrow. You know what? I probably will stream tomorrow and do some keys and get some 4 keys done and stuff like that. We'll see, because my girlfriend's mom is leaving tomorrow, so I'm gonna go downstairs, maybe have dinner or something like that before she leaves. So next week I'm gonna be probably gonna be doing more degenerate hours than before. Degenerate hours. Maybe we'll try to do a video tomorrow as well. Maybe we'll try and do at least a little short tomorrow. At least a little short. At least a little short. A little short video for the plebs. Kitty in the background. I've got a lot of kitties running around here. They need pets. I need to give them pets, man. Can you show us your kitty? One of my cats runs away a lot. She doesn't like to be picked up unless she wants to be picked up, if you know what I mean. Let me see if I can get it. Oi, little kitten. Little kitten. If you don't think she's the cutest little... Oh. If you don't think she's the cutest little mouse. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hmm? The little cat. She's very independent. And with that, we end the cat stream. May you all have a beautiful day. I'll probably will stream tomorrow. We'll see when, but most likely, to be honest, I will stream tomorrow. It just depends when I finish a video. For the people, for the US pepperonis who are opening the vault tomorrow, I hope you're all getting a beautiful, beautiful vault with the best loot there is in the world. And for everyone else, we fill the vault. Maybe some Mythic plus pushing, I don't know. Oh yeah, I need to do a little bit of a coaching session tomorrow as well. We'll see when we're gonna stream. We'll see. Take it easy, boys and girls. Have a good one.